Alright. Feel like I'm here as soon as ads are about to start on Twitch for those who are not subscribed. Test, test. Alright. Well, that sounds good. I don't have to keep that on either. Alright. Let's get in here. What is going on, everybody? Welcome, welcome. Morning, morning. I wanna thank myself. Alright, already starting off strong. Nice. I'll stop in soon. Hell yeah. Alright. Ow. Take me to another place. Alright, so I usually like to give it like a few minutes or so before I talk about some of the things. Talk about some updates or whatnot. Usually like to give it like maybe like half an hour or so just to get some more people in here first. I wanna live, I wanna cry. What I haven't tried. Can't you just give me some time to realize? Myself to a new. I wanna live, I wanna. Take me to another place. Take me to another. I don't need the bowstring spool item charge. So let's go to item charges. Item charges. Bowstring spool on here. Let's see. Item charges improved. Info boxes. Let's see. Bowstring spool. Bowstring spool. Yeah, we don't need that up there. Take me to another place. Alright, so while we're doing this real quick, let me pull up this quest list. Because there is a couple of things that we need to get done today. Like, I do need to do Desert Treasure. On top of Desert Treasure, we need to do Legends Quest. Legends Quest, however, I need 50 crafting. And I feel like I'm only going to get the 50 crafting that we need by doing this right here. So, let me pull up Desert Treasure 1. Getting about 38K crafting experience doing this. We got everything that we need though in order to complete Desert Treasure though, so that's at least good. All right, so let's give it a little bit of time. I'm gonna give it, like I said, a little bit of time, wait for some people to come in here. So in the meantime, we're just gonna spin some flax. Just gonna spin some flax in the meantime. At least for right now. Alright. I don't know how much time I'm gonna give it, because there is a couple of things that we did unlock. So I do kind of want to talk about a couple of the things that we did off stream yesterday, but I want to give it just a little bit more time. Probably get like a couple more people in here, so I could just tell everybody all at the same time. But we were able to get some pretty interesting items, I would say. 50, we do need 50 crafting because after we complete Desert Treasure, we are going to try to jump into the Legends quest. But the Legends quest, I'm only going to be able to do if I have the 50 crafting. So part of me is just like, I kind of don't want to sit here for the whole hour that we're going to need in order to get the crafting. But, I mean, I honestly don't even feel like I'm gonna sit here because, like I said, I'm just doing this in the meantime. We're just waiting for like a couple more people to come in before we move on to today's actual activities. So don't worry, guys. I'm not actually gonna sit here for the whole hour. Although I feel like I need to, because if I need the 50 crafting to do Legends quest, then part of me is like, we might have to. But at the same time, too, I think I have a bunch of gems that I could also cut, so that might actually be a little bit faster, a little bit better in terms of like XP. I could actually go and try to do that for a little bit. So before we actually get into today's thing, let's see, how long has it been? It's been about 15 minutes. I'll give it like another 5 minutes maybe before we jump into the quests. So what? I didn't know I could move around stuff. It's still in my bank. Or while I have the bank interface open. It's crazy. Let's see. Let's grab a chisel. Let's cut some of these gems real quick. Let's do some additional things. Additional things. I feel like 15 minutes is good enough. Alright, so before we jump into Desert Treasure and possibly Legends Quest today, like I said a bit earlier, there is a couple of things that we did unlock. So I kind of wrote it down here on the right-hand side. And you guys could probably barely see it because, you know, I feel like all of the size of the text is pretty small. But off stream yesterday, I was able to complete the Client of Korend, and with getting the Client of Korend, we ended up getting the Carrot's Memoirs, Carrot's, however you freaking say it. I want to say I looked it up on Google, and it was Carrot's. So Carrot's Memoirs. It's a really good book to have that you get for doing Client of Korend that gives you some useful teleports around the Great Korend. Very useful. You can also wield it. And if you read it, it kind of just gives you some lore of Korend, right? But all of these pages, we're basically missing them. The pages is what acts as the teleports to the different areas, but you also have to complete other Korend quests for each of the 5 houses in order to get the page to put in the book, so that you then have the teleport, right? And we don't have any charges on it. We don't have any pages in it because we haven't completed any of the actual 5 major quests that you need. But the Carrot's Memoirs is actually a really, really great item to have. So that's one of the items. Another thing that we were able to do... Hey, come on, craft these gems while I'm talking. Another thing that we were able to get done was Elemental Workshop 2. So in completing Elemental Workshop 2, we were able to get both a Mind Helmet and a Mind Shield. The Mind Helmet, offers some... I don't even really know, if I'm being completely honest. I just know the Mind Helmet has some... Let's actually see. Let's pull it up. Flowery Tree. The Mind Helmet looks like it just has a defense bonus of +6 when it comes to magic. Doesn't really look like it does anything other than that. So the Mind Helmet, really not all that. The Mind Shield, though, is actually a really nice shield. It's an upgrade from the... What's the other shield that we got from doing Elemental Workshop? Just a regular Elemental Shield. It is a step up from the Elemental Shield. So the Mind Shield is a lot better. Yeah, let's put that back. Let's see. Offering an additional +3 magic defense bonus over the Elemental Shield. And of course, if you don't already know, I should say, both the Elemental Shield and the Mind Shield are really good protection against the Icy Breath from the Skeletal Wyverns and regular Wyverns. So, a really good item to have. It's not like spectacular. It's not like, it's not like these items are do or die, I would say. It's not like they, like I need them that bad, but they are really good items to have. Let's see. So we'll take that off the list. Besides that, we also hit up the Deranged Archaeologist in Fossil Island. So we did some bossing. If I pull up my stats here, you can actually see we actually got 69 Deranged Archaeologist kills. And from those 69 Deranged Archaeologist kills, this is pretty much all of the loot that I was able to get from him. We got some things like another Elite Clue Scroll box. We were able to get, some cannonballs, some diamonds. I got the Runite limbs from him. We got 3 Black D'hide bodies. I was able to get 4 steel rings from him, which, if you guys don't know, the steel ring right now is best in slot for melee defense, offering, I think, +24 for stab, slash, and crush. So yeah, I got 4 of those, which is really nice. And I was also able to get this dragon left half shield, which has a drop rate, I think, of like 1 in like 5,000 or something like that. So we got really lucky at the Deranged Archaeologist and got some really nice items. And of course, I used those Runite limbs to create the Rune Crossbow. So now we do have a pretty decent ranged weapon. So yeah, we were able to get a lot done yesterday, is pretty much what I'm getting at. We were able to do a lot, get a lot of upgrades, do a lot of things. So yeah. Let me go ahead and put these back in the bank. Damn, we're crushing all them gems. So we just throw those over there. All right. So with that being said, that's pretty much all we were able to get done yesterday, right? So we got a decent amount of stuff. I just want to see real quick, cause like I said, I feel like we are going to have to. I definitely want to get my crafting to 50. I don't know if cutting these gems are going to allow us to get to 50 a little bit quicker, because we definitely need the 50 crafting. And cutting these gems are pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie. At least cutting sapphire, it's gonna be a little bit easier to or I should say a little bit quicker. It shouldn't take us a whole hour to get to 50 if I'm doing it this way instead of spinning the flax. The flax, I always say certain things I could do more on my own time. Spinning flax, I definitely think, is one of them. Those slower bits of content are usually a little bit harder to keep up with. But let's see. Let's just let's try to knock this out a little bit quick. About 625 of these to craft, which that number should significantly go down as we increase the type of gem that we're cutting. Alright, so we can actually see in the top left corner, it's only gonna, it went from over an hour to about, you can see it right now, it's probably gonna only take us a little bit, like 15 minutes maybe, to get this 50 crafting, which, if it's only gonna take us like 15 minutes or so, not even 15 minutes, look how that thing keeps going down. About 10 minutes, we'll say, give or take. I could sacrifice about 10 minutes just to get 50 crafting real quick. For sure. For some reason, I also hurt like my. Oh, let me turn my my thing back on. I totally forgot. Let's turn that back on. All right. Yeah, I totally forgot though. For some reason, you know, I tried to start. Almost hit my headphones off. I tried to be a little bit more active lately. I tried to get into not like heavy exercising, but like in the morning when I first wake up or right before I go to sleep, I try to do like a little bit of push-ups, a little bit of sit-ups, sort of thing. Not anything intense. Like I'm not doing any like super workouts or anything like that. But like I said, before I go to sleep and in the morning, I'll do a few push-ups, I'll do a few sit-ups, things like that. Last night I went to go do the push-ups, and for some reason, like it's almost like the palms of my hand, like the bottom of the palms of my hand, for some reason hurt so much just trying to do like a couple push-ups and whatnot. And even now, when I rest my hand, when I rest my arm on my desk, my elbow kind of hurts, and I feel like I realize that my palms and my elbows are hurting because I guess they're on the desk for so long. Like my wrist, moving around the mouse and stuff like that, the bottom part of my wrist is usually on the desk. So I kind of feel like it's not even necessarily sore, but I guess just like raw from being on the desk for so long. So like even now, resting my hand on the desk, like I said, it hurts my elbow. Like I'm like, ow, why does that hurt so much? It's crazy. But anyways, needless to say, I am trying to live a more healthy lifestyle. Don't always feel like I'm succeeding in doing that, but trying to do it nonetheless. But anyways, let's finish up this crafting and then get into... I want to say out of all of the quests I have to get done, I want to say Desert Treasure 2 is probably going to be the most difficult. Not that Desert Treasure 2 actually is that hard, but I just feel like smart detection. Yeah, get out of here, stream boo. Like maybe there's like a glove or something that I could wear. Who knows? I actually have no idea. Who knows? I don't know. I always keep taking down my YouTube chat. I'm wasted. All I wanna do is step home to you. All I wanna do. I'm wasted. All I wanna do. I'm faded. All I wanna do. Yeah, you see this? We're actually leveling up a lot faster than I thought we were. I feel like I have more than enough gems in order to get to level 50. We should be able to knock this out really quick before we start this quest. That's more so what I feel like I was trying to get done yesterday. I was trying to make sure that I got whatever I needed. Excuse me. I was trying to make sure that I got whatever I needed in order to continue to do the quests required to get Barrows gloves without being interrupted, right? Because right after Desert Treasure, the next one on the list is Legends Quest. Legends Quest, I needed actually I think it was Desert Treasure. I actually needed 53 thieving. So I spent a good amount of time yesterday. Dude, I have like a hair on my face and I'm like, I can't see it. Oh, there it is. I just grabbed it. That was crazy. I'm like, what is that thing that I see? But yeah, I ended up needing 53 thieving yesterday in order to do why did switching to my skills tab make me stop cutting these gems? That was weird. Yeah, anyways, like I said, yesterday I spent a good amount of time working on thieving. I was stealing from fruit stalls up until about level 50 thieving. Then I started stealing artifacts because I honestly feel like stealing artifacts is a lot better for me experience-wise than blackjacking. Because blackjacking, I honestly feel like it's very click intensive and I don't get nearly as much experience as other people do. Like, I think watching Theoactrix's video, he was saying, oh, you know, if you blackjack like this, you'll get this much experience. And I feel like I never get anywhere near the experience rates that he's always talking about. And again, with it being so click intensive, I'd rather just steal artifacts. Because if you can lure the guards in certain directions, make stealing artifacts really, really good thieving XP, I feel like. All right, we got the 49 crafting. We just need to hit one more, which we'll hit in the next 3 minutes. I also want to get the Karamja Media Diaries done so that we have access to the gem mine, because that would actually be a great source of gems when it comes to crafting, when it comes to enchanting. Excuse me. I'll be able to get more things like Ring of Duelings and Games necklaces and dig site pendants, which would be really helpful for teleporting around the map. I definitely feel like it's time that we did have some additional teleports. I feel like we're, especially after getting Ancient Magics, we're going to end up eventually working on Slayer. And we definitely need more teleports. We need more ways to get around the map. So I need to start getting some of those other items. For sure. Alright, we're about to switch over to diamonds, which is definitely about to give us some faster XP. Alright, and right here we should hit 50. Actually, I know I lied. We need a little bit more in order to hit 50. I need 8 more. Alright, so just give us 8. And here we go. 50 crafting. Let's do these quests. Nice. Alright, so I'm gonna need a little bit of money. Oof, and a little bit of money is really all I got. I was about to say, I remember I did get this rune two-handed sword. Let's high-ock this real quick, just because. Give us a little bit more money. Not a whole lot, but at least a little bit of something. Alright, so before we actually tackle Desert Treasure 2, there is going to be some items that we need to go and collect. I need to make sure that I have all of the items to get the quest done with no interruptions. So let's go collect whatever items that we need. So let's see. Let me bring back up the quest guide. Plus 10 Shantae Pass. We've got those. We've got the coins. 12 magic logs. We've got 6 steel bars. We've got no steel bars. DT1. DT1 then Legends. What did I need? 6 steel bars. 6 steel bars. Isn't there a furnace here in Sears? There is not. Alright, let's go over to... We'll go over to... What is it? Edgeville. What's this one? DKR. Configure. Let's go over to Edgeville. DKR. I seriously always forget that this fairy ring is over here. Like, it really makes getting to Edgeville that much easier. Seriously. Doesn't the Varrock armor actually help with smithing too, if I remember? I think. I don't know. So if we got 5 of those, we need 10 of these. Smelt. Let's go. At least I thought it did. I don't know. Oh, it did. I just smelted two things right there. Huh. That was pretty nice. Let's make another one just in case. Let's have 6. We need 5, let's make 6. Yeah, I'm over here moving the map all kinds of different directions. Alright, so 6 steel bar, we need 6 molten glass. Which... all but 1, what was that, 6? All I could make is 6, huh. Check that out. We need some ashes, which I know we have. Let's see, charcoal. Charcoal, we have 1 blood rune. Ooh. I don't have any blood runes. Does Ali sell blood runes? Let's go see. He's gonna be my best bet for blood runes right now. Alright, Ali, I need your help. View runes. Buy non-elemental rune. We'll buy 2 blood runes. Just because. Alright, get away from me, Ali, before you start selling me some junk. We need bones. I don't have enough death runes to cast a spell. I'm not trying to cast any spell. I'm trying to beat this guy to death. Yeah, give me your bones. What do you want before you're next? Alright, bones. Silver bar. Let's see, silver bar. Damn, I don't got no silver either. We're gonna put these in the bank. Silver. Let's just go over here to this furnace. Alright, so we've got silver. Garlic. I'm gonna need to stop over by Edgeville. I mean, not Edgeville. Draenor. Spice. Where can I get spice from? It can be bought from the Culinaromancer's chest after completing a portion of Recipe for Disaster, or from spice stalls in Ardi, Civitas Illifortis, and Prifdinus. So I guess the spice stall in Ardi is probably going to be my best bet to go and grab that. Alright. It's also going to be our best bet to get a cake. Spiked boots, climbing boots, gas mask, tinder box, 20 to 50 plus lockpicks. We also have a bunch of lockpicks already, so I could take that off. Tinderbox. I know we have an extra one just in case. So put these silver bars back. Yeah, we got 2 tinder boxes. Gas mask, I know that we have. We have climbing boots. I just need the garlic, the spice, and the cake. So let's go over to Draenor. Get us some garlic. Ow. What the heck? What is happening to my body, bro? Ugh, I'm getting old. My body's falling apart, bro. Some crazy things are happening to me. Yeah, but I really do feel like out of everything that I have on here, I really do feel like um Desert Treasure 1 is going to be the hardest one to get done. But like I said, not that the quest itself is that hard or anything like that, but it's just, you know, always got to be careful. Always got to be careful. Alright, let me get some garlic, bro. Now you've got some garlic up in this house. Grab a bunch of them. Just because. Just because. Just so that we don't have to come back. Alright, we'll have 2 crushed garlics just in case. Everything else in the bank. Alright, so garlic powder we've got. Boom, boom. Now we go to Artie. Now we go to Artie. Trade with the spice seller. Give me some spice, bro. Sweet cake. So we will walk over here right quick. Get us a couple cakes. Alright, I feel like that should be good enough. Sweet cake, spiked boots. So spiked boots, we're taking climbing boots and an iron bar over to, what's his name? Oh, but I mean, we got it. I should say we already got it because during the quest it's gonna have us. Because we got 2 climbing boots and I do have iron bars, so I want to say that's everything. For the most part, I know we are going to be using magic for the majority of this quest. So let's put everything back. I know we are going to be using magic for the majority of this quest. So let's get some magic in here. Rada's blessing, even though... Oh, wait, before I do, I need a couple of, I just remembered. I told myself to do this too. I need a couple of restore potions. I don't have the herblore level yet to make super restore, so we're just going to make basic restore pots. We're going to make some basic ones. And we're going to do that by going to Varrock. We're going to go into the Varrock sewers. I need to bring a slash weapon with me real quick. I think maybe like, I don't know. I'll probably make just like 5 or so. But I do need... okay, we'll take the dragon skimmy. Where's the... Climb down. Fang spat. Lovely girl. Shame about the smell. The lovely girl. Shame about the smell. Ew. She stinks. She smells. Alright, let's go. Let's go, guys. Alright, see these webs? Slash. Alright. Earth runes. We don't care about the earth runes. I actually just want some of these spider eggs. Just need a couple. Don't need a lot. Just need a couple. Don't mind me. After Desert Treasure 1, when you're able to unlock the bursting and barraging spells, I actually like to go to the Forthos dungeon in Hosidius to train my magic. A lot of people say, you know, you need to complete Monkey Madness 2 so that you have access to those monkeys, whatever, which is a good spot to train, but I like to train in the Forthos dungeon because there's a bunch of spiders, right? And as you kill the spiders, you'll actually get a lot of red spider eggs, and sometimes they drop it in noted form too, which actually gives you access, like I said, to a lot of red spider eggs. Because if you don't do it that way on an Iron Man, especially a hardcore Iron Man, I feel like the only way that you're going to get red spider eggs is by collecting them here, or you have to go to the Edgeville dungeon into the wilderness section to get your spider eggs that way. But again, as a hardcore Iron Man, I don't want to go into the a PvP area. We want to avoid PvP areas as much as possible. And since we already completed the Mage Arena 1 and Family Crest, I don't believe that there's any reason for me to go back into the wilderness for anything. I think it was Harlander, right? Oop. I don't even know where the spider eggs went. What tab did I just throw them in? Oh, they're in the very first tab. Snapdragon and red spider eggs is usually what gives us the super restore. But we're only going to do Harlander and these because I just need a few. Just need a couple of restores. Alright, should be good. Alright, now I feel like we've got everything that we need, right? Start Nature Spirit, High Healing Food, Prayer Pots, Restore, Anti-Poison, Ice Gloves, Stamina, Weight Reducing Clothes, Ring of Dueling, Ectophile, Skills Necklace, Runes. 80,000 coins if purchasing an Ancient Staff after the quest. Well, we're not going to be able to get an Ancient Staff right after the quest because we don't have the money for it. But I can, after a few trips at the Agility Pyramid, that should be alright. Well, I guess we'll get that like some point after the fact. I want your best and your blessing. I want you. Actually, let's see. Which. No, I want you to. You know I wait you. Take through. I want you to. If I'm gonna go get the smoke diamond first. If I'm gonna go and get the smoke diamond first, let's see. We're going to need a gas mask. Was it gas mask, ice gloves, and water spells. I want you to think best. Tinderbox, gas mask, flare helmet, 2 or more energy potions. Which, instead of energy potions, I will take, I don't know, I guess 3 of these. Ice gloves, prayer pots, a weapon. Prayer pots, I'll take 2 prayer pots. And the rest, I guess I will take food. Always like to at least keep 1 empty inventory space. Alright, so this is what we're going with for the very first Desert Treasure boss. Tired. Because I know with the smoke guy, as long as we have protect from melee, we should be alright. So let's go. Alright, Desert Treasure 2 underway. Wish me luck, guys. Wish me luck. You know what, too? Just in case, we're gonna keep anti-poison on us for real. Because if that stranger decides he wants to attack us, there is a chance that we could get poisoned. So definitely want to carry some anti-poison as well. Let's carry an anti-poison. Alright, and let's go. Talk to the archaeologist in the Bedouin camp. You can use the flying carpet service from the Shanty Pass to get there. I don't think I have a thing equipped. Damn, I don't think I have a whatchamacallit equipped. I do not. For some odd reason. Back to Shantae Pass we go. Because I don't have, I just realized I don't have my escape crystal on, and I don't even have a necklace on. What am I even doing? What am I even doing? Drink some water. Make sure you guys stay hydrated out there. Alright, magic amulet. Escape crystal. I guess technically I could put Tome of Fire on since it does give me some magic damage bonuses. Alright, now we can go down there. To the Bedouin camp. Alright, let's go. Now I feel like we're ready. Because I'm over here looking at the bottom of the screen. I'm like, wait, I don't see my escape crystal active. I don't see protection. Sign on a cactus. How do these things manage to grow? Alright, now we can actually start. Hardened by the cutthroat world of archaeology. Asgarnia Smith. Hello there. Howdy, stranger. What brings you out to these parts? Do you have any quests? Call it a hunch, but you look like the type of man who might. Well, that's funny. You should say that. I'm not sure if I would really call it a quest as such, but I found this ancient stone tablet in one of my excavations, and it would really help me out if you could go and take it back to the dig site for me and get it examined. It's very old, and I don't recognize any of the inscriptions on it. Sure. I was headed that way anyway. Any particular person at the dig site you want me to talk to? His name's Terry Belando. Give it to nobody but him. I'm sorry, I can't entrust you with the actual tablet I found. It is far too valuable to give away. But I took these etchings. They should be enough for him to make a preliminary translation on. Come back and let me know what he says. I would hate to waste my time excavating anything that isn't worth my time as a world-famous archaeologist. Yeah, okay. Damn. I didn't think that I was gonna have to go all the way back to the dig site. Damn it. I did not think about actual teleports. You tell me to leave you alone. You tell me to leave you alone. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Desert Treasure 1 underway. I also want to get the sea slug quest done so that we have access to proselyte. I feel like with ancient magics and proselyte armor, as well as like the rune crossbow and some other stuff that we have, there should be no reason why we can't work on Slayer anymore. I have no excuse. Hello, are you Terry Belando? That's right. Who wants to know? Ah, yes, I recognize you. You're the one who found that strange artifact about Zeros for the museum, aren't you? What can I do for you now? That's right. I was in the desert down by the Bedouin camp, and I found an archaeologist who asked me to deliver this to you. You spoke to the legendary Asgarnia Smith? Quickly, let me see what he had to give you. He is always at the forefront of archaeological breakthroughs. So what does this inscription say? Anything interesting? This is fascinating. These cuneiforms seem to predate even the settlement we are excavating here. Yes, this is most interesting indeed. Can you translate it for me? Well, I am not familiar with this particular language, but the similarities inherent in the pictographs seem to show a prevalent trend toward a syllabary consistent. Man, these freaking words, boy. You have discovered in this excavation. Blah blah blah. So you can translate it for me or not? Well, unfortunately, this is the only example of this particular language I have ever seen, but I might be able to make a rough translation of sorts. It might be slightly obscure on the finer details, but it should be good enough to understand the rough meaning of what was originally written. Please, just a moment. I will write up what I can. Translate into a journal for you. You can take it back to Asgarnia. I think he will be extremely interested in the translation. There you go. The book contains the sum of my translating ability. If you would be so kind as to take it back to Asgarnia, I think it will reassure him that he is on the right track for a find of great archaeological importance. Wow, you write really quickly, don't you? What can I say? It's a skill I've picked up through my many years of taking field notes. Tuh. Bring the translation back. Damn. I really did not think about teleports. Damn, this sucks. Because there really is no way for me to teleport back to the Bedouin camp. I don't have any Bedouin teleports. We're really just footing it. Join mods Rack and Manked on World 520 for a Tazar Fight Pit event. That's crazy. A Fight Pit event. Alright, back here again. We're going to deposit one of these tunas so that we could take a shanty pass. And we're going to go through back to the Bedouin camp. Hello there. So what did Terry Belando say about those etchings? Did he give you a translation for me? Yeah, he did. I have it here in this book. Did you take a read of this? It would do you good to understand how this profession works. Here, have a read. This is a rough translation of the stone tablet brought to me by a courier earlier today. The cuneiforms of this particular tablet are far different to anything I have previously seen in my career as an archaeological expert. Where possible, I have given an accurate translation as possible, but some of the words I have attempted to translate hold different meanings depending upon their intonation and context. Due to my unfamiliarity with this language, I have given possible translations for these words wherever I have encountered them. Wherever I have a word in the brackets, it is a word which has many meanings depending on the context, although the general meaning should be clear, even a casual study. Hopefully this translation will help you in your excavations, Asgardia. And as usual, I look forward to seeing what relics you bring back to the Museum of Varric this time. Your friend as always, Terry Balondo. There are some missing sentence fragments here, presumably from a stone tablet preceding this one, which have not yet been discovered. The permanent journey of the people ended, and so has come to pass. Deep in the fiery desert, the gods decided amongst themselves that the home would be selected place would blah blah blah. I believe it means gods left, key, diamonds, protected, prisoned. Seems to be some further missing information continued on further tablet, but from this preliminary translation, I think you may be onto something very big indeed. Basically just saying that there's a bunch of diamonds and a temple and some other stuff. Yes, I did. Kind of boring, really. Excellent. Hey, just give me a moment to read this, and talk to me again in a second. Hello there. Interesting. Seems to me like there's some kind of treasure hidden out in the desert. So what do you say? Fancy being a treasure hunter like me? Don't you mean archaeologist? Yes, an archaeologist. It's all this hot sun getting to me, I think. Well, anyway, let's just assume there is a treasure hidden in the desert somewhere. And let's just say, for the sake of argument, that maybe I found a big stash of gold and a treasure I wouldn't necessarily just hand it over to the Museum of Varrock. Let's also say, purely hypothetically, that if there were such a big stash of treasure and someone were to help me find it, then that hypothetical person might be entitled to, let's say, a purely for the sake of argument, 30% split. 50%. That's right. A purely for the sake of argument, 50-50 split on this hypothetical treasure, should it exist. Do you see where I'm going with this? So you want me to help you find some treasure for a 50% share, as long as I don't tell anybody, and your reputation as an esteemed archaeologist with the Museum of Varrock remains intact, and nobody discovers you're actually just a treasure hunter. Yes. By the way you said it, it makes it sound like I'm doing something wrong. So what do you say, partners? Sure. Well, I guess nobody's really going to lose out on anything, and we don't even know if there is any treasure. Go on then. Count me in. That's what I like to hear. Now, if we split up, we'll be able to blah, blah, blah. I'll continue searching around here in this Bedouin camp. If you head due south to the bandit village, if either of us find anything, we'll come find each other and say what, okay? You head due south and see what you find out about this tablet. Alright, let's go. Unequip any god-related items you have on, or else you'll be attacked by bandits. Go buy a drink from the pub in the bandit camp. Then talk to the bartender again. If you're not buying anything, I have nothing to say to you. What's that? You want to buy a beer? It'll cost you 650 coins. There you go. Now get out. We don't like your sort around here. You've had your drink. Now get out of here. I have nothing to say to the... No, wait. Look, I'm here on an archaeological... I can never say that word fast. Expedition for the Museum of Varrock. I am only here looking for artifacts. Oh, really? Our inheritance is only sand and death. What do you expect to find out here in this desert forsaken by the gods? I heard a rumor about 4 diamonds or crystals. The 4 diamonds of Asandra. How came you to know of this? You've heard of them then. It's just a fairy tale for children. Maybe one of the village elders might know more, but it's not really something I care about. Now get out of here. Your sword isn't welcome in the bar. Do I need this bandit's brew? Dang. -7 defense, -8. Damn. It's a lot of, Hello, I represent the Museum of Varrock, and I have reason to believe there may be some kinds of artifact of historical significance in the nearby area. Ah, yes. The only time people care about our existence is when they think they have something to gain from us. I have nothing to say to you. You and your kind are not welcome here. Please, if I can just have a few minutes of your time to ask some questions. I suppose I can spare you that. What do you wish to know about? So tell me, did you ever hear of something called the Diamonds of Asanadra? This is the treasure you wish to seek. Please accept my apologies. I thought you were but some opportunistic thief looking to steal what heritage we have left. Now I see that you are in fact a brave adventurer looking to restore our glories back upon us. Yeah. So anyway, you have heard of them. Heard of them? Of course I heard of them. They are the legacy of the great. You know, I've always seen this word plenty of times, and is it Maharat? Majorat? Let's look it up. Because even when I was playing For Honor, that's one of the, and I'm always like, am I saying that right? Majorat. Majorat. Ma rhymes with saw. Ma rhymes with her. Majorat. At rhymes with cat. Majorat, it says. The Majorat. Heard of them. Of course I've heard of them. They are the legacy of the great Majorat hero, Azanadra. Majorat. Azanadra. Alright, we're learning more of these RuneScape words, because boy, when I tell you these words keep messing us up. At least some of these words. So, do you have any idea where they might be? I have a feeling they will be very valuable. Valuable as historical artifacts, I mean, obviously. They were stolen by warriors of false god Zamorak generations ago. When you find the warriors, you will find the diamonds. I suspect they will not willingly part with such objects of power, however. Beware too, for these warriors are very powerful. They have taken the powers of the diamonds into themselves. How do you mean? Each diamond has an elemental quality. There is the diamond of blood, the diamond of ice, the diamond of smoke, and the diamond of shadow. You should expect the warriors to have taken some aspect of these diamonds as their own. Do you have any idea how I could track down these warriors somehow then? There is an ancient spell I know of that may spy upon such power, but it will require a few ingredients for it to work. Should you be willing to get these ingredients for me, I will be able to locate the rough area where each of these warriors has taken refuge. The spell is imprecise, but it should help you get on the right track in your search. Is your desire for our freedom strong enough? Will you gather the ingredients for this spell for me? Sure. What do you need? For this spell, I will need to make some scrying glass. I will need enough so that we can view the realm in its entirety. When enchanted, the scrying glass will be able to let us view any area that has been influenced by the presence of the diamonds of Asanadra. Okay, but what exactly do you need for this spell? Well, 6 scrying glasses should be sufficient. For each scrying glass, I need 2 magic logs, a steel bar, and some molten glass. This makes a total of 12 magic logs, 6 pieces of molten glass, and 6 steel bars. In addition, for the actual spell to enchant the glasses, I will require 1 set of normal bones, some ash, and some charcoal, and a single blood rune. Do you understand me, adventurer? Quick question. What kind of bones do you need? Standard bones. Other type of bones are of no use to me in this spell. Yeah, I got you. It's a slightly odd collection of ingredients, but I shouldn't have too much trouble getting those for you. Alright, so I geared up as if we were going to already go and do the smoke diamond, but we actually got to make this stuff first. So let me go back to. I tried to maximize the ingredients, or the ingredients. I swear I can't multitask, bro. I tried to maximize what we needed in order to get the first diamond, and not, this beginning of the quest. So we're gonna run back over to Shantae Pass real quick. All right, so let's go. I don't really think I need the Bandit's Brew, to be honest. I think the Bandit's Brew was just something he was trying to give me. Um, I need the bones, the blood rune, the 6 molten glass. I know they said that this could be noted because I think what's his name is nearby. Ashes, I know we've got. And I know we've got charcoal. Damn. Shantae. All right, let's see. Let's see. Because I think in the camp, at least I hope he's over here. Am I tripping? Because I remember in one of the guides I watched, he brought some of the stuff in noted form. Said it was alright to bring in noted form. Because I think there's a guy over here. I think I think I'm tripping. I don't think it's as I think it is. Let's see. Bed, camp. Notes. Tiles. Okay. Yeah, there is a guy. Tiles. Where's Tiles? Tiles. Yeah. All right. So he can unnote. All right. You hand over the molten glass. Thank you. That blood root should be sufficient to spell. Use the bones. Bones are good enough for this spell. Ashes, charcoal. Can I give it to him in noted form? I can give it to him in noted form. That's crazy. Well, what's up, dude? Because I still need exchange all. Fill the rest of my inventory with food. Excellent. Those are all the ingredients I need to create the scrying glasses. Yeah, you're welcome, bro. I will find a suitable spot in the desert to the east of here and set them up. When you are ready to begin your search, please come and find me there. I will show you how to utilize the mirrors to find the diamonds. Hell yeah. So you got here at last. As you may have noticed, I have made the mirrors for the spell and cast the enchantment upon them. By simply looking into each mirror, you will be able to see the area where the trace magics from the diamonds of Asanandra are emanating from. Unfortunately, I cannot narrow the search closer to this kind of spell, but if you search the areas shown to you, you may be able to find some clues leading you to the evil warriors of Zamrak who stole the diamonds in the first place. So you can't be any more specific about where to look for these warriors and the diamonds. I'm afraid not. Other than the direction that the mirror is facing will be approximately the direction you will need to head in. Make sure to come and speak to me when you have retrieved all 4 diamonds. Enter the smoky well. You know, even though we've got Quest Helper, I don't think I've ever looked into these mirrors before. Like, what does it look like when you... Oh. I know we have to get the Ring of Visibility for that one. Hey. What? I mean, if I was doing this with no Quest Helper, these are actually some pretty nice, they're giving you some real good hints. Something to do in Canifis. Oh, yeah, that's actually pretty cool. I've never looked into these mirrors before. Yeah, Quest Helper's like, oh yeah, this is where you're going first, bro. Because there's only 4 diamonds and yet 6 mirrors? It's drifting out. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we got it. We already got everything that we need for the smoky well. For the smoke diamond. And after the smoke diamond, because I gotta be quick with these. Once I start getting these diamonds, we gotta be moving. Blood diamond next. I can see a lot of foul looking smoke at the bottom of this well. I don't think breathing it in directly would be very good for my health. That's why we're There's a life I lost. It's drifted out before you let me in. There's a life I lost. I freaking love this song. But Blood Diamond being next. There's a life. Oh, snap. Hey, leave me alone, bro. My beef's not with you. Damn, I disabled it like at like the worst time. Alright, from here on out, escape crystal on. Alright. We have to hit all 4 pillars. I remember this. Light all the torches in the corners of the dungeon. This is timed, so try to do it as fast as possible. Start with the northeast torch, work your way southwest. Run on. Like, we moving. Like, gone. Out of here. We moving. Gotta light all 4 torches. Let's go. Man, I don't know if it's the HD plugin, but it is dark in here, boy. It is dark in these caves. All right. Next one. Next one. Standing torch. Light. I forgot how to do instance map. I feel like I've seen that option before. Oh yeah, these strange fruits came in handy today. Open the chest in the middle of the dungeon. I don't know if this part's still timed. I don't know if it's like as soon as you get your Alright, now we gotta go fight Big Homie. Use the warm key on the gate in the east of the dungeon. Be prepared to fight Fareed. If you aren't wearing ice gloves, he'll unequip your weapon. That's right. We've already come prepared. Like I said, we've already got this. We've got our protect from melee. We've got our prayer pots. We've got food. We've got ice gloves. We've got water spells. We already came prepared, bro. Warm key. This key is unusually warm to the touch. You know, they always have some interesting keys in this game. Burnt key, warm key, this key, that key. Yeah, what's up, bro? Fight me. You take the diamond of smoke from the ashes of the warrior. Talk to Roslo. Alright, we gotta be moving. Cause I know this stranger could pop up at any time, boy. Moving, moving. Let's see, which ones are we doing next? Quest helper. We're moving on to Shadow Diamond. Hold on. Because I thought we were doing blood diamond next. Oh, this guy. I know for this guy, keeping those. I could put that back. Let's put the diamond in the bank. Because I want to say he's not going to attack if the diamonds are in the bank. If we're not physically carrying the diamonds, but at the same time, we don't know. This time we're taking actual magic gear. This time we're switching to actual magic. And we're going to take... Even confused. Water, earth. Taking water, earth, body. Water, earth, body. Could just keep this water staff. Water, earth, body. Actually, no. I'd rather take the runes. I'm trying to do this quick. I'm trying to like think of everything that I need. So I don't really need the arrows. Right. As long as I can cast confuse. Mini lockpick. Anti-poison. Anti-poison. I guess a Shantae pass. No Ceradomin cloak because I gotta pass by those guys. Gothics, I guess. Because I know. I don't think they have a problem with Gothics. Lockpicks. Decent combat gear and food. No, we could note these. Alright. Note them. Note the food. Right. Got combat gear, we've got food, we've got prayer. I think I remember how to do this. Right. We don't no diamonds on us. Feel like we shouldn't be attacked. But you just never know. South of Bex. Oh, I went to the. I'm thinking that we're going back into the desert. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm basically just using up all my resources. Alright, I think we should be good. I think we should be good. Roslo. I could trade with you. What do you have? Oh, you got a bunch of random stuff. Greetings, friend. I am Roslo, the famous merchant. Would you care to see my wares? No, actually, I was looking for something specific. And what would that be? I'm looking for one of the diamonds of Asanandra. I have reason to believe it may be somewhere around here. Ah, the Shadow Diamond. I know the object of which you speak. It is guarded by a fearsome warrior known as Damus. They say, who lives in the shadow, invisible to prying eyes. How can I find this Damus, then? Well now, perhaps we can help each other out. I have in my possession a small trinket, a ring that allows its wearer to see the unseen. How much do you want for it? Ah, but it's not for sale, as such. I am offering to trade it for an item that was rightfully mine, but that was stolen by a bandit named Lahib. The item in question is a gilded cross that has some sentimental value to myself. I wish for you to recover this item for me, and I'll happily let you have my ring of visibility. Where can I find this Lahib? Well, as a traveling merchant, I have roamed these lands for many years. To the far east of here, there is an area that is dry and barren like the desert. It is called Al-Kharid. Yes, Al-Kharid. Now, to the south of Al-Kharid, there is a passageway. It is called the Shantae Pass. Yes, I didn't realize you had traveled there yourself. Anyway, when you have gone through the Shantae Pass, you will find yourself in a hostile desert. You will need to bring water with you to keep your life. Now, to the southwest of this place, you will find a small village, the Bedouin camp. If you know where Lahib lives, why did you ask me? That's funny. I don't. Sorry, please continue. Well, okay then. Anyway, south of this encampment, there is an area where few have ever been. It is a village of murderous bandits and treacherous thieves. This is where Lahib makes his home. He will have hidden his stolen treasure somewhere in that village, I am sure of it. When you find his loot, you will find my gilded cross. Return it to me, and I will reward you with my ring of visibility, so that you may find Damus. Does this seem fair to you? Not a problem. I'll be back with your cross before you know it. Damn, and like I said, I'm not thinking about teleports. I need to just bring some of those runes with me. We're gonna go over this way. We're gonna grab air and we're gonna grab law. So now, check that out, baby. Getting around a whole lot easier. Friday gaming. Hell yeah. Alright, so we come down here. We come back through the Shantae Pass. We go back to the Bedouin camp. And I want to say nothing that I'm wearing is associated with Saradomin or Zamorak. So we should be good. Keyword is should. Are we ever good? I feel like no. But we're here anyways. I'm always just super scared doing Desert Treasure because every time I do this quest, just knowing that that guy could spawn and basically spec you out like at any time is what always makes me so nervous doing this quest. Oh, damn it. We didn't go to damn it. Oh, what? I was about to say, I actually got that on the last lockpick. It's crazy. Alright, backstory in Falls. We'll just teleport to Artie. We will just teleport to Artie. So I could put those back. I could put that back. I need that. I feel like we got basically everything else that we need. Now have to put one of those back. Deposit 4. So that I could grab these. Put them over this way. Alright, bam. Alright. See, that's looking good. Feeling confident with that. We've got quick heals. We've got everything that we need. Oh boy, I'm telling you, I'm always nervous doing this quest. And you know what I forgot? I forgot to grab the strange plants. Because the strange plants can restore our run energy. We have absolutely none. I meant to eat some of them at least to get back to full run. And I totally did not because I'm over here freaking out about trying not to die on this hardcore Iron Man. Damn, so now I might have to walk this whole cavern, which I don't want to do. Nah, I'll grab the ring of visibility from this guy and then we'll go back. I'll go back to where are you going? Have you retrieved my gilded cross for me yet? Yes, I have. Excellent, excellent. Here, take this ring. While you wear it, you will be able to see the things that live in the shadows. And you will be able to find the entrance to Damas's lair. Why, thank you. I need to go and grab... I need to go back and grab them for real. I'll take out the first layer of food. So I'll put back 2 of the tuna, 1 of the karamba wambas. And we'll go grab the ring. I mean, grab the ring. I can't multitask, boy. I seriously have to stand still if I want to talk. Alright. Come on. Having no run sucks. Uh... don't even know what song this is. Alright, we'll put 2 of those back. We'll put that back. We will grab some strange fruit since we've got like so much of them. Look at that. Back at 100, baby. And then let's go. Yeah. Look at that. That feels so much better. Running. Out skis. Alright, and then we've got 15 minutes until I need to go walk my dog, basically. So let's try. Let's try to at least get this diamond, which I feel like we should. It shouldn't take us a whole 15 minutes to go get this diamond. Full screen, minimize. Oh yeah, see, show instance map. Yeah, that's crazy. I was like, I knew I seen that on the mini map a few times before. That's actually a really cool feature. So I can actually click on the right path and stuff like that and actually know where the hell I'm going. Alright, we go all the way down and then we take the first one north. Alright, I know where to go. Alright, we come over here. I remember we put on protect from melee from this point forward. We run, we run, we run. We go all the way up here. We go all the way. We turn off auto retaliate. We make sure that he's following us. We come over here. We come over here. We hit curse on the bat. We come down this way, run back up. And he should be stuck. Oh, other way around. Ah, I'm messing this up. I mean, I guess that works too, right? Yeah, technically. That works. Cool. Managed to do what I was supposed to do. Examine Damas. Let's see what he says. Warrior of Darkness. Yeah, get wrecked, boy. I show you my true form. Yeah, if only your true form could reach me, buddy. But it can't. You know why? Because you're being blocked by a bat. Your true form means nothing to me. Yeah, get wrecked, bro. Come on, hurry up and die. Alright, pick up the shadow diamond. After we pick up the shadow diamond, I gotta kill one of these guys, I think, for an achievement diary. Alright, yep, achievement diary. Turn that off. We out skis. We out skis. Make sure we're at full health. Alright, run back over here. Deposit diamond into the bank. Nice. Restore prayer. Alright, we're doing good so far, guys. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing great. Alright, we've got about 10 minutes. Let's see, how do we want to do this? Put that back on. Throw that in there. Keep the anti-poison. I guess we're gonna fight the last two people with magic anyways, so we might as well just keep everything on us the same. Switch this out for a fresh pot. Just because. Yeah, fill this back up. And I guess to get to Canifis a little bit easier. Carry that. Oh, what else do we need? Ow. Because now we're going for the blood diamond. Blood diamond I thought is what we were going for second, but let's see, garlic powder, silver bar, spice. Garlic powder. Where did I even put it? Tab 6. Why are you in here? Garlic powder. Silver bar spice. Silver bar. Bro, what is wrong with me putting this stuff in all kinds of different... Alright, to Canifis we go. Maybe I can get this done in the next... At least this part. If I can get this part done... real quick... Haha, praise Gothics. That's funny. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Move those legs. Oh, damn you, wolf. Get out of here. Canifis. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Move those legs. Malik. One of Mauritania's. My lord, what brings you here? Hmm? You know very well that your tithe is due, Rovar. I'm here to collect this time. Yes, of course, sire. But surely your graciousness is too important to perform such menial duties such as this himself. Is this not Gadaranx's job, your most high... Indeed it is, Rovar. But I cannot find that incompetent fool. And assuming you are not the one who wishes to tell Lord Draken that his tithe has not been collected, I saw fit to take on the duty myself this time. Of course, my lord, I meant no disrespect. So you have the tithe ready for me? Of course, my lord, I trust you will find it all there and in good order. Well, for your sake, you had better hope that indeed it is. The mood I am in for having to come to this woven cesspit means any shortfall is coming from you directly. Then again, perhaps this was not a total waste of my time after all. You there. Me? Yes, you. Your bearing suggests you are not one of the usual peasants, and your stench suggests you are not one of these filthy woven folk. Come here, I would like to know what you are doing in these lands. Yeah, what's up, bro? A human, eh? Give me one reason why I should not just take you to Lord Draken now. You had better make it a good one too, or you will not survive the night, I'll wager. I'm here looking for a special diamond. I have reason to believe it is somewhere in this vicinity, and it is probably in possession of a warrior of Zamorak. I'm fairly sure it will have some kind of magical aura or something too. I don't suppose you've seen it, or know where it might be. Interesting. Well, perhaps we can come to a little arrangement, human. I may have information that may assist you, but you in turn will have to do something for me. What do you say? Do you think we could come to some form of agreement? Well, what kind of something? No offense, but you're not exactly the trustworthy type. Ah, you have a healthy sense of paranoia, I see. It is not a particularly unfair request on my part. All I ask is that you ensure that the current owner of the diamond is killed. For my part, I will let you know his whereabouts and how exactly to kill him. When the deed is done, you may take the diamond from his corpse and do what you will. I have no interest in such baubles. So what say you? A life for a diamond. As a mark of good faith, I will give you some information free. The current owner of this diamond is named Desis. Well, I can't see any drawback. Okay, I accept your offer. Now tell me what you know. What I know? Ha! After you have been alive for as long as I have, the things I know are enough to fill a library. I'm afraid you will need to be a little more specific. So what advice can you give me on killing Desis? As ancient and weak as Desis is, he's still more than a match for the likes of you. That is assuming you were to fight him fairly. My proposal would be for you to even the odds up a little bit. How would I go about doing that? Well, my plan would be as follows. First, take a silver bar to the man living in the sewers in Draenor. He was an assistant to Count Draenor for some of his more interesting experiments many years past. Tell him you need a sacrificial offering pot. He will know what you speak of. It is a unique type of container used in various ancient vampiric ceremonies. Then take the pot to Entrana and get it blessed by the head monk. This will lend the pot some holy power. If you then bring that silver pot back to me, I will provide you with some fresh blood to put into it. To that pot of blood, you will add some crushed garlic and some spice to disguise the smell. Use the pot of blood upon Desis' tomb, and he will be unable to resist rising and drinking from it. The combination of garlic, silver, and blessings from Saradoma will act upon him as a poison and allow you to kill him. This is just my suggestion, of course. You may ignore it if you wish, although I offer no guarantee of your ability to defeat him otherwise. Was there anything else you wanted? Actually, I don't need to know anything. As you wish. Come and see me when you manage to kill Desis. Alright. Silver bar. We go to teleport to Lumbridge. We run back this way. Hey, some of these songs be going hard, bro. I like this. I gotta add this song to my playlist. This one is nice. I like this one. Alright, into the trapdoor we go. Bring a silver bar to Ruan. Rwantan. Rwantan. Ronton. What a name. Luckily, I can't see much of his face. Hello. Hey, you should not be down here. Are you an assistant to Count Drainer? I used to have that honor. Why do you seek me? I have a silver bar with me. I was wondering if you could make it into a sacrificial offering pot. Yes, of course. There you are. Put it to good use. Thanks, bro. Damn, we gotta go to Entrana. Hit the bank real quick. Hit the bizank. The bizank. Right, quick. No, I want to keep that on me just in case. Yeah, take me to Entrana, bro. I come in peace. I've got no weapons, my guy. Nothing but good vibes. That's all I bring with me. I bring the fire. Alright. Alright, High Priest. Many greetings. Welcome to our fair island. Hi, I was wondering, can you quickly bless this for me? Somewhat strange request, but I see no harm in it. There you go. May Saradomin walk with you. And with you, brother. My dear. Yeah, take me back to the mainlands. Man, these strange fruit coming in handy. Alright, quickly get geared back up. Got the escape. We took that. We've got escape crystal. Boom, 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 boom. We also had this Rado blessing. We had these two. We also had Tome of Fire. Throw the pot back down here. Have our coins. Got air. We got death. Got water. Earth. Well, the water and the earth ones we don't need anymore. We really don't need them anymore because I'm just gonna fight this guy with Ibans, and we can cast. Here, I'll take an air one so I can auto cast it. Or can I auto cast with this? Oh, I can auto cast with this. All right. Oh, we'll just auto cast with Ibans just to save some space. So I'll move these up. We'll move those up. Because let's see, I'll still only take like 3 of these. Take this. Still gonna need that. And then food, 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 food. Take a druid pouch, because those guys are gonna try to eat our food or corrupt it, turn it into poo. Alright, alright, alright. We're doing good. We're doing good. Doing good, doing good. Alright, let me get this diamond real quick, and then I'm gonna go walk my dog real quick. Alright, so we come back to Malik real quick. Talk to Malik. I found Rowanton in Drainer's sewers. He made me this. He made me this pot. Now where can I get some fresh blood to fill it with? Ow. Yeah, you bastard. There you go. As fresh as it gets. Yeah, thanks for nothing. Come and speak to me again when you have managed to kill him. Alright. Spice. Alright. Use the blessed pot in the vampire tomb in the graveyard. Be prepared to fight. Yes, I am well prepared. I am well prepared. Yeah, we're just gonna run down there. The ad break ended. Your community is back. Welcome back, community. Welcome back from the ads. We are getting ready to fight this vampire guy. Can't take my hand off the keyboard for too long. Getting ready to fight this vampire guy, and then I'm gonna go in and walk my dog for a little bit. So let's hurry up and fight this guy. I feel like he is going to hit fairly accurate, so I mean we're gonna protect from melee. Oh. There was probably the bounding. Yo, welcome bro, welcome to the stream. I'm only now looking at the comments. Welcome bro. We are completing Desert Treasure 1 on the newer hardcore, which I just call the hardcore now since the original one it no longer has Iron Man status, so I just call it the main and the hardcore. So yeah, we're just gonna protect from melee. Use it on this. Hide behind here, maybe? Oh yeah, that's not gonna work. Alright, whatever. I feel like we'll do good enough just fighting him like this. Eat when we have to. That's awesome. Good luck, good luck. Thank you, thank you. I honestly didn't mean to eat the one that was right there. Oh yeah, we're good. We don't have to do anything. I was kind of, you know, every time I watch Slayer Music's guide on certain quests, part of me is always just like how watching him struggle, because he does it on a well, this is dead, but where's the diamond he was supposed to have? If Malik lied to me about it, he's gonna pay. Yeah, I freaking read that real quick, and now I feel like it just made me lose my whole train of thought. Oh no, whenever I watch Slayer music, do certain quest guides, he does it at like a low level, right? So because he does it at a low level, sometimes he either ends up dying or he ends up struggling with the quest, and I'm always just like, damn, dude. I'm like, if he's struggling with it like this, then when I do it, I'm probably gonna have like a really hard time. Like this vampire boss, I watched him do Desert Treasure 1 and he almost died. So I'm thinking in my head like, damn, like, I'm trying to go in there super prepared cuz I might die and I don't want that to happen. And but I mean, look how easy it was. I'm probably not even going the right way anymore. I don't even know where I'm going. Originally I had my thing open. All right, but let's go grab this let's grab the diamond from this guy. And then we're going to make sure that we drop it in the bank. And then, yeah, then I need to go and walk my dog real quick. Because it is about that time. Run. Move them legs. Alright, the ice one is probably going to be the hardest one, to be honest. I crafted a few regular restores, so hopefully they're going to be good enough to help us out. But the Wandering Hero returns. I take it you have dispatched poor old Dessus for me. Quit playing games with me, Malik. I want that diamond and I want it now. Do not take that tone of voice with me, meat. You should be thankful I have allowed you your life. Here, take your precious little bauble. I will take that silver pot from you as well. Humans are not meant to possess such artifacts. Now get out of my sight. Our deal is complete, and if I see you here again, I will not hesitate to take you to Lord Draken. He would be extremely pleased to meet the murderer of poor Dessus, I suspect. Yeah, whatever, bro. Yeah, you smoked him. Make sure you log out. Not sure when the stranger comes to attack you. Yeah, that was another thing. So put that in the bank immediately. Um, and then yeah, I'm just gonna I always like to reset some of this stuff when I log out. But yeah, we're gonna log out. I always say whenever I log out, let's make sure we log out like a responsible hardcore should. But specifically when I do Desert Treasure 1, it always makes me so nervous because I know that that stranger can pop up at any moment and basically spec you out. So I always carry prayer pots and I always carry super anti-poisons throughout the entirety of this quest just in case. And just like you said, I always make sure that I log out. But yeah, I feel like we're actually doing pretty good. For some reason, quests like Desert Treasure, I always feel like I'm gonna spend an unbelievable amount of time on it, but we already got 3 out of the 4 diamonds a lot quicker than I thought we were going to. So that's actually pretty good. Pog. Hell yeah. We're doing really good on this hardcore, man. I'm telling you, we've only had it for like a few months. And I honestly feel like we've progressed it so much faster than my original hardcore, which is super nice. Like I'm catching up to my original hardcore so quick, I feel like. I'm just missing like a few levels and a few items and that's pretty much it. But yeah, give me about it's probably going to honestly take me about like 15 minutes, I would say. So, let me go walk my dog really quick and then we will come back and finish up the rest of this quest and move on to the rest of them to eventually get our Barrows gloves. Barrows gloves soon. But yeah, be right back. So make sure you guys hydrate, use the bathroom, get your snacks, and we will finish this quest. Not worries. See you soon. Oh yeah. Be right back. All right. I've returned. It's been a while. I know. We're back from walking our dog. She is taken care of. That's what's important. Alright, so now that she is good, let's go ahead and log back in really quick. Bam. Log back in. Back to the end game. Asura. How do you say that name? An Ayan Hasura? Pycaon. Yeah, what's up, man? What's up? Welcome to the stream. If you're still here. It's been a while, but we are back. I went to go walk my dog. It is hot outside. Super hot out there. I turned my fan on. And once my AC starts blowing, the beanie's gonna go right back on, as it always does. Welcome back. Thank you. Alright, we are here. We are continuing the last part of Desert Treasure, unlocking ancient magics. You're in Cali? I am in Las Vegas. I'm in the desert. This desert heat is already desert heating. For this part, yeah, it's hot out here, bro. I feel like it shouldn't be this hot this early, but it is. All right, let's see, because last one is the Ice Demon. What do we need? For this, we're still gonna keep those on us. We need the cake. Must be nice. Where I was just about to say, why is it cold where you are? Because I would rather it be cold, to be honest. This heat, it makes you angry for no reason. For no reason, you're just like, stop talking to me. People, traffic, groceries, Why do I have everything in this fourth tab? Like, I just dropped everything off over here. Alright, well, we need cake. Spiked boots. So I know we need climbing boots and an iron bar. Several restores. Like I said, I don't have super restores, but we do have some regular restores. It's still been snowing here. Man, I'm telling you, bro, I wish it was snowing. I prefer the cold. For some reason, I've explained this to other people and they've said I was weird, but having the heat on when it's cold outside, to me, is more comfortable than having the AC on when it's hot outside, if that makes sense. Like, when it's cold and you have the heat on, it just makes your whole body feel like, ooh, this is nice. Or like if you have like a heated blanket or something like that, when it's cold, I feel like you're much more comfortable than when it's hot outside, if that makes sense. Cause I'm always telling people that, and I'm always just like, man, I prefer the cold. Alright, and I want to say that we've got everything pretty much that we're going to need for this last part of the quest, I would say. Can be cozy, I get you. Yeah. The heat just makes you angry. I'm just mad. I'd rather be at the beach though. Okay, you know what? Fair. That is a fair argument because the beach is nice. I'm not gonna lie. I do like listening to like the sound of the waves and stuff like that. The sound of the waves, I feel like is so. It just does something to my brain. Everything just feels nice and calm, and that's like whenever I go back to Florida, whenever I go to visit my parents. My dad recently, well, not I can't say recently, but he moved into a new house, and he literally lives within walking distance to the beach. Like to get to the beach, if you decide to walk on foot, you're probably gonna be walking like 10 minutes, I would say, and you're at the beach. If you drive, it's like a 2-minute drive basically. So every single time I go to Florida and I go visit him, I always go back to the beach. Bongo FPS, kicking ass, taking names. Hell yeah, bro. You see these diamonds? You see this smoke diamond, this shadow diamond, and this blood diamond? Yeah, we've been kicking some ass today, bro. We've been in here. We've got one more ass to kick to get this last diamond. Yeah, that's the life. Oh yeah, him being right by the beach. Yeah, it really is nice. All right, we're gonna do Berthorpe Games Room. We're gonna go turn these climbing boots into spiked boots, and then we're going to get on with it. Whoa, look at those. Where's the onyx? No onyx yet. Onyx soon though. Onyx soon. We are currently completing Desert Treasure 1. So we just have one more diamond to collect before we unlock Ancient Magics. And then I think it might be on to Legends Quest after that. We're basically just trying to do everything that we can to get some Barrows gloves, finally start to upgrade the armor and stuff a little bit. Oh, I'm going to the wrong house. Because the first major milestone in trying to get top 10 hardcore Iron Man, before we max out all of our skills and then try to go for 200, I feel like the first major milestone that I set for this account was being able to greenlock Chambers of Xeric. So we're basically just working towards upgrading our gear, working on the skills necessary, getting all of the items that we need so that we could just stay at Chambers of Xeric until it is completely greenlocked, which is going to take some time. It's going to be a lot of KC, but it's good. It's just going to be a lot of items that, you know, we're going to be collecting along the way. Can you put some spikes on my climbing boots? For you, no problem. Do you realize that you can only use the climbing boots? Blah, blah, blah. Yes, I still want them. Alright. Nice. Spiked boots? Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh, I need spiked boots and climbing boots. It's crazy. Can send Chambers right now. You know, I was actually telling myself that too. I was like, I'm pretty sure that I can with the gear that I have. I know it's going to be significantly a lot harder though, because I only just got like rune crossbow. I'm still using Ivan's staff. So I feel like I'm not really going to be getting a lot of points. Like I'm just going to be getting carried. Like whoever I do it with, they're just going to be doing all the work, and I'm just going to hope for the best basically. But I want to be able to, because I know like not everyone's going to want to run it like all the time, you know, sometimes people have stuff to do or whatnot. So it's more so working towards being able to solo Chambers of Xeric, but I am going to be running it with other people, you know, like all the homies and stuff like that want to run it. I'm going to be doing it with everybody. But you know, if I get up like super early in the morning or something like that, or if I wake up in the middle of the night and everybody's offline or something like that, I still want to be able to run it on my own with sufficient enough gear, I would say. Let's put these two here. Let's take a couple extra foods. Let's take another Karamba Wamba. Alright. Yeah, I'll still take Ivan's. Because I'll use Ivan's on the trolls and then we'll switch over to fire on the actual guy. And I've got 4 restores. Is it going to be enough? Probably not, but we will see. I'd let you get all the points that I can. Higher mage and range would be beneficial. Oh yeah, because my mage and my range is still fairly low. Only 64 for range, only 68 for magic. I definitely want to get a like a Trident of the Seas, Dragon Warhammer, all that stuff like that. And I was just about to say, you trying to let me get all the points as much as possible. I feel like you've always been such a really nice person, bro. I feel like only a true Giga Chad would be like, you know what, we're gonna run chambers and I'm gonna let the homie get all the points. That's a bro right there. I am sadly doing pest control. How difficult is Zarek versus TOA? I would honestly, after having done both Chambers and Tombs of a Masket, I would honestly say that I feel like Chambers overall, as a whole, if we're talking about the raids as a whole, I feel like Chambers is honestly easier than TOA. The final bosses, if you're talking Ohm versus the Wardens, I kind of feel like if you understand what you're looking at, if you pay attention, I kind of feel like Wardens is easier than Ohm. So final boss wise, I would say Wardens is easier than Ohm. But as a whole, I would say Chambers is easier than TOA. If that makes sense. Warden P3 was stressful. Everything before that felt easy though. Yeah, I just feel like some of the other bosses can be a little bit more challenging and stuff like that. Like Akka. Akka for sure. I think if you don't pay attention and he starts the whole Simon Says thing and you weren't paying attention, you might as well just teleport out of the room. You might as well just freaking... I don't even know why I climbed over this. Actually, no, I do know why. Because we're not going to get bombarded. But yeah, I feel like Akka would freaking... if you're not paying attention, yeah, you might as well just teleport out the room because you're done. If you didn't memorize the pattern or know what's coming next, just do yourself a favor and just start over. Yeah, I agree. Chamber ends up being way more chill than TOA. Oh yeah. Yeah, everything before the endgame boss, Chambers is definitely way more chill. That's why I'm like, as a whole, Chambers is definitely easier than TOA, but endgame bosses, I feel like there's so much mechanics if you're trying to like solo it, for example. Like if you're trying to solo Ohm, you know, just running back and forth a specific way between hitting like mage hand and melee hand, and then you gotta range them and you gotta worry about the head and doing all this other stuff. I feel like it's so technical versus when you fight wardens, especially the second phase wardens. I feel like, you know, he's always attacking the same, you know, the whole right, left, middle thing, or left, right, middle, whatever. And then Baba shows up and the big alligator dude shows up. All of that is a lot to deal with. But again, I feel like if you don't tunnel vision, if you pay attention to like what the alligator dude is throwing at you, if you pay attention to the tile you're standing on, you know, it's gonna highlight when Baba's dropping stuff on you. Wardens are doing the same exact thing. It's easier to deal with than having to deal with all the mechanics for Ohm, especially if you're trying to solo him, and you know, dealing with the whole head movement thing and 4-to-1 and 3-to-1 and all these other things. It's always just like, ugh, all right, it's a whole lot going on, you know. That's fair. I just did it for the first time last week. Yeah. But I mean, the good thing about Chambers of Xeric, especially for hardcore Iron Man, is that it is a safe death, which is why I was talking about how I want to focus on green logging Chambers of Xeric first, because that will set me up to do basically everything. If I want to do Dragon Slayer 2 at that point, if I want to do Desert Treasure 2 at that point, even like, I don't know, just other raids, if I want to then move on to TOA or even Theater of Blood, I can then do so from that point forward, I feel like. Even fighting Araxor, upgrading my melee gloves, getting Noxious Halberd, all of that stuff. I feel like it's just going to be 10 times easier if we can get to that point, you know? Hey there, little troll. Take this and dry those tears. Yeah, have some cake, bro. Hello there. Hello there. Why so sad, little troll? It was the bad man. He hurt mommy and daddy. He made them all freezy. Bad man? He said it was because they stole his diamond, but they never did. They found it and didn't know who it belonged to. My mommy always told me stealing is wrong. They would never steal from someone. Then he did some wavy hand thing and mommy and daddy got frozied. A diamond, you say? Listen, I think I might be able to help your parents, but I need that diamond in return. I don't think they really wanted it anyway. They would have given it back to the bad man if he asked before freezifying them. I give you my promise, lady. If you unfreeze my mommy and daddy, you can have the stupid diamond. Do we have a deal? Hey, yeah, we're on it. Absolutely. Don't worry, kid. I'll get your parents back for you safe and sound. Alright, let's go in there. Oh, I'm sorry. My mommy says ice trolls are so cold we can freeze the air around us when we are upset or angry. I'm afraid I must have frozen those gates too much when I was crying. But since you told me you are going to help rescue me, mommy and daddy, you should be able to squeeze through the bars. You're much smaller than most trolls. It should be easy for you. Yeah, let's go in there. Protect from melee, right? Alright, so the restores can restore up to... Oh, I did not mean to click that already. That was not my intention. Damn, did that restore even restore anything? +2. Damn, they only restore a little bit. I don't think these restores are gonna help. I take it back. I don't think these restores are gonna help at all. They're only gonna restore like +1? Oh, well, +1. They're only restoring my attack strength, you know, the most important things. Okay, never mind. They're not restoring like all of the other side stuff. That's how down you are, not how much they restore. Regular restores only do combat stats. You're Gucci. Yeah, okay. Cause I only just noticed that. I'm like, wait a minute. Okay, so I didn't have to drink that as much as I did. Cause I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, wait, what? Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We got this. We got this. We got this. Kill 5 ice trolls. How much did we kill? We killed what, 3? This is number 4. And sold troll head. I mean, I'll take that. That's XP right there. Some prayer XP. Alright, one more. Yeah, get Iband. Alright, nice. Alright, let's go. Unfortunately, we have to walk, though. I should have brought... Actually, no, it wouldn't have mattered. Because I was about to say, I should have brought some of those strange fruit with me. But that wouldn't have mattered. Because we still would have been getting hit with that stat drain. Hey. Alright, let's switch over to... Dang, I'm gonna have to keep those stats high. Oh, snap. Yeah. I'm over here thinking about the wrong things. Over here taking damage. Alright. Yeah, I'm over here paying attention to the wrong things, bro. Emperor Camille vanishes on an icy wind. Yeah, dude, come over here. Fight me. I want you to come over here, dude. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Why can't I? No, not that way. Oh, whatever. He's right next to us. As long as he's next to us. Alright, we got it. We're set up. A little shaky at first, but we got it. Yeah, come on, die. Urban, die. Yeah, die. Well, that must be the bad man. The troll is on about. His parents must be up ahead somewhere. Yeah, give me some super restores. And I'm actually gonna hold on to that super restore. We're holding on to that one. Alright, let's go. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I really gotta walk around this whole thing. Is crazy. Yeah. I can still move a little bit faster. I'm just constantly trying to like move my camera and stuff like that because this escape crystal is it's set to 2 seconds. So even if can I wear them up here? Oh, I can. Yeah, use. Alright, we up here. We in here. Why you black? That reminds me of that one video. I forget what the name of the game was, but the 2 babies in the crib. He was like, why is you black? What do you mean? Daddy got some explaining to do. Then they came upstairs. He was like, why are you white? Yo, that's still one of my favorite videos, bro. Why is you black? Somebody lying. Daddy, come and look at this. That video's hilarious, bro. Alright. In here. But why are you? Oh, because God said so. God commanded that I be black, and so I am. Monkey. Yep. Kurt Jack from Tarzan. Oh, thank you. It was really cold in there. But please, you must free my wife as well. Our son's depending on us. Yeah, don't worry. I got her too. Phew. Am I glad to be out of that big ice cube. Are you okay too, darling? Yes, I thought we were done for. Why ever did that nasty Camille freeze us up here? Anyway. Must have been trying to protect his diamond. You mean that diamond I found the other day belonged to him? But why didn't he just ask for it back? It's not like I really wanted it or anything. And how did you know we had that diamond anyway, Fleshy? Your son told me. That's why I rescued you. It's very important that I have that diamond. Oh, my poor baby. He must have been so worried about us. Yes, but he certainly inherited his dad's smarts. If he told this Fleshy that he had the diamond and not us, we might never have been rescued. Wait, what? That stupid little troll kid had the diamond all along? Hey, don't talk about my baby like that. Now, dear. All's well that ends well. We've been freed, and this Fleshy certainly has earned himself that diamond. Let's get out of this terrible place and see our son. Yeah, your son got some explaining to do. Mommy, Daddy, you're free. That's right, son, and it's all thanks to this brave adventurer here. Now make sure you hand over that diamond he was looking for. It has been nothing but trouble for us. Let's just get back to our cave and have dinner. That's right, son. It's your favorite dinner tonight, too. A big plate of raw mackerel. Raw mackerel! Here you go, lady. Thanks for getting me mom and dad away from the bad man. Don't worry about it, just as long as I don't have to go back into that blizzard. I should make sure I have all 4 diamonds with me before speaking to Elvis again. Alright, we got that. Now we are freaking out of here. Outskis. Gone. Following since June 23rd, 2025. Why did it take you 9 months to inquire this? Just struck him as curious one day. The Beast Clipping Co. What's your playtime right now? Total playtime on this hardcore Iron Man is 29 days, 20 hours. Hold on, I was about to say, I was like, we could convert that into hours, but I need to put this in the bank first. I need to put that diamond in the bank so that we don't end up getting smited out of nowhere. See, 29 times 24 plus 20. We've been playing for 716 hours. Total playtime on this account. And now that we have everything, the only thing left required is the diamonds themselves. I know we need to be low in weight. So let's see. put everything back real quick. We'll grab these two, because we still need that on us. Coins. We need graceful. Shanty pass. Yeah, let's grab it. The shanty pass. Diamond. Weight reducing. Prayer boosting. Anti-poison. Yeah, we'll take anti-poison. We'll take our shanty pass. Take... Let's see. This is going to allow us to teleport. Alright, I'm just trying to make sure that we have everything that we need so that we could just make a break for it as soon as we go. I'll take two. You know what? We'll take two more. We'll take four. I'll take those. Strange fruit. We'll also take some strange fruit so that we can run a little bit quicker. We'll take four more. Make it super fast. I guess 4 things of food. So we'll put these down here. Put these down here. Oh damn, I need water skins too, huh? I'll put 2 back to get some water skins. Look, are you monkey too? Why are you asking if we're monkeys, bro? It's kind of a random thing to ask. Don't you think it's a little bit racist? No, we'll keep those there. Alright. We're all a little monkey. Some more than others. Oh, snap. I meant to re-up prayer points here, too. Yo, what up, Desert Treasure 1? Nice. I just finished that one recently. Hell yeah, congrats, bro. I always get a little bit nervous doing this quest just because of the whole diamond thing. Playing a hardcore Iron Man, it does get a little scary. Because I know that stranger can come out of nowhere and like spec you for some seriously high numbers. So I'm always just like, man, definitely got to be careful. But I think we are good because I'm going to come to this Shanty Pass Bank and we're going to restore our run energy, grab the diamonds, and then we're out. We're going. We have escape crystal on us just in case. Just in case. Be careful, he can do double DDS. Yeah, that's why I'm like, man, I am a little bit nervous here. Alright, we're gonna sip this super anti-poison too, just in case. Grab the diamonds. Out skis, let's go. Out of here. He ain't catching us. Because we're gone. I don't think he knows just how fast we really are. Good luck, run like hell. Yeah, bro, we out of here. I didn't restore my run energy like I said I was going to, but it's okay because we have the strange fruit in our inventory. I mean, if we really want to... Well, because I was going to say, if we really want to make sure that we're safe, I could put on Protect from melee as well, but I'm going to do that when we get closer to the pyramid. I mean, I kind of could do it now, to be honest. In fact, I should do it now. Safety first on the hardcore Iron Man. Always. So I got 4 prayer pots. We're good, bro. 4 prayer pots. Escape crystal set to 2 seconds. If we disconnect right now, we're good. We're Gucci. We got it. Still got a whole 6 minutes of or 5.5 minutes immunity to poison. We're good, bro. Safety first if you see a black guy. Yeah, you're damn right. You lock your doors. Alright, blood diamond. Obelisk. Smoke diamond. Obelisk. What are we listening to? Get out of here. Obelisk. Come on, give us a good song. I mean, still playing our house playlist. We can go over to the other one. As soon as I said that. Yeah. Yeah, what's up, stranger? You ain't catching us, bro. Yeah, you're not catching us, my guy. You're too late. Those diamonds are already placed. Damn, that was crazy. The one time, like, I take my eye off the screen to try to change the music. Alright. Man, come on, give me a good one. Alright, I like this one. I'll take this one. Dang, I might not have enough strange fruit. Like September. I remember. Also, for my I usually say this all the time, but I stream on both Twitch and YouTube. I have music playing on Twitch because YouTube is a little finicky with that. Sometimes we get hit with a copyright strike. So if you guys do fancy listening to the music with us, then just hop over to the stream on Twitch. Because, you know, I always forget that because, again, we're always over here jamming. And then I always think about it and I'm like, wait, I feel like my YouTube audience has no idea, like, what we're listening to. Sometimes I'm singing along to the damn songs and I feel like I probably just sound crazy. Hey, one dab wizard. Hey, one dab wizard. Hell yeah, welcome to the... What are you doing? Move. Over here standing still. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Hell yeah. I was about to say one dab wizard just makes it sound like we need to oh, go, stop standing still. We need to hit the pen a couple of times. When you do, oh, we ripping a dab? Bro, I wish. I freaking wish. You know how happy I'd be? Nah, I only got the Benjamin. That's all I got. Come on, move. Ooh. Man, I feel like I hit that a little too hard. I'm dying. My eyes are watering. I saw One Dab Wizard and I'm like, it'd be a crime not to, bro. It would have been a crime not to. Alright. We made it to the end, guys. Hell yeah. Hazanadra. A mysterious ghostly figure. Hey, what's up, bro? I knew they could not trap me here for long. Well done, friend. Tell me, how goes the war? The war? You do not know of the war for our survival. More time must have passed than I had thought. Tell me, what news of great Padua? Do the shining spires of Lazar still stand? And what of glorious Anacaro? The fortress is still intact? Sorry. I've got no idea what you're talking about, bro. No. My lord, what has become of you? I cannot hear your voice anymore. My thanks to you, friend, for your help in freeing me from this accursed place, but it seems I have much to do to make amends. If our empire no longer stands, it means that we must have failed, my lord. How long have I been trapped here? Master, have you truly been dispatched from this world? My friend, for your efforts in freeing me, I offer you the gift of knowledge. Okay, I looked this up earlier. The Majoret is what it was. We, the Majoret, were once granted powerful ancient magics by our Lord. I now bestow their power upon you. They will replace the knowledge you previously had, but you may switch between them by praying at the altar in this room at any time. May you use them well. I trust that we shall meet again, but now I must leave you. Feel free to use the portal I shall create to return here easily in the future. And with that, Desert Treasure 1 complete. You are awarded 3 quest points, 20,000 magic, the ability to use ancient magics. Total quest points now sitting at 143. Hell yeah, let's go. Hey, GZs, hell yeah, let's go. Ancient magics, boy. I should go and let Elvis know what's happened here. And I believe we have to change our book a couple times for oh, you need some soft clay. Where is it? Oh, right here. Pray. I know we gotta switch back and forth a couple times. Yeah. Alright, completed a hard task in the desert. Alright, so I don't even know, because we're at 68, right? So the highest level spell we could use is Bloodburst. I would need 70, which is 2 more levels, in order to use Ice Burst, which we're gonna get anyways, because now that we have it, this is going to make certain Slayer tasks a bit more favorable, since we are 100 combat and we are going to be doing Duradel. That's gonna be really, really nice. So, huge, sick, hell yeah. Thank you, boys. Thank you for the GZs. Hell yeah. I'm gonna switch back to regular magic though, so that I still have my teleports. Oh, he tried to hit us. Did you guys hear that? Did you hear that? Some of you guys may have heard that. He still came for us. He still freaking hit us, bro. That's crazy, bro. Your job is done. Homie was stalking your ass, bro. He really was. Come outside. I just want to talk. Yeah, bro. So now I'm kind of curious. Like, is he always gonna be there now? Because the quest was done. His job was over. He didn't need to be there anymore. Like, what the heck? Why was he still chasing us? That was crazy. Hell yeah, Desert Treasure complete. Look at all of these crazy freaking stats that we still have drained. Like, I mean, I don't really care for having any of the skilling stats lowered, because, I mean, I don't really care. I would rather save this super restore. This super restore is going to be very important to us. And my bank is still a complete mess. If you guys are also on Twitch, I mentioned the music that's being played, but if you also go to Twitch, you can actually see on the left hand side of the screen, it's like oriented different for me, but if you go to like the left hand side of the screen, there's like, you guys can see my bank, you guys can see what combat achievements I've completed so far, you can see what quests I've completed and all that, or what quests I have left, I should say. So a lot of interesting tools. All right, so on our quest to getting Barrows gloves, Desert Treasure 1 is complete. We've already done Underground Pass. I can take that off the list as well. Next quest on the list is Legends Quest. Oh damn, that's super cool, bro. Hell yeah. But I always mention that you guys can take a peek into my bank and all that stuff like that, because specifically right now my bank is a complete mess, right? Like I've just been throwing stuff into each tab. I haven't organized it the way that I want to yet. So if you guys are taking a peek into my bank, you're gonna see stuff all over the place and be like, why is this here? Why is that there? Like what is the purpose of this tab? What's the purpose of this tab? And I'm always just like, wait. It's because I'm still unlocking a bunch of stuff. I want to wait until like maybe after we get Barrows gloves to organize it. So don't judge me. Don't go through my bank and be like, what is this craziness? Because I know it's crazy. Whoa, hey, after Desert Treasure, bro, you can't be walking up on me like that, bro. I have a letter for you. I'm told it's quite important. Please read it when you get a chance. Yeah, okay. You can't be running up on somebody like that, bro. You almost got ice burst. My shit looks the same. Just got B gloves like an hour ago myself. Hell yeah. Congrats, bro. Hell yeah. Let's go. See, I'm only concerned now because Legends Quest is the next one I have to get done, and I do feel like I'm gonna have to utilize some of these skills. So I might have to take a sip of that super restore. Or, ho, I just thought of something. Do I have the magic level? I can make an emerald ring, enchant it to get a ring of dueling. We can go over to the Ferox. Or I should be able to go over there right now anyways, right? Last man standing? Teleport. Ho, yeah, let's go. Never mind. I mean, I need to do that anyways because I need to unlock some more teleports, but yeah, Ferox Enclave. Yeah, check out the boys. Hell yeah, guys. I'm telling you, between us and the chat, we're gonna hit top 10 in no time. Ooh, yeah, look at that. Oh, that felt so good. Stat drain? What stat drain? We're feeling so good that we're actually gonna go outside. Haha, you guys thought I'm not going out there. You crazy? Be just my luck. I get attacked by a whole clan. Alright, what do we need for Legends Quest? Luna Chris, hey, how are you? How's your stream going? The stream's going pretty well so far. So, the last couple of streams, I've been doing an assortment of different quests because we're trying to get Barrows gloves. Barrows gloves is going to be a really nice item for our hardcore Iron Man. So I've just been doing a number of different quests. And I honestly say out of all of the quests I have to do, Desert Treasure was probably going to be the hardest one. So I want to say we just completed like the hardest prerequisite quest. So we're doing pretty good. We are doing pretty good. We are getting ready to do Legends Quest now. I'm just pulling it up here. See what we need. Also, need a little bit of water. Alright. We have all of the prerequisites in terms of items. Look good on paper. Hey, hey. Alright. I just put everything in there. Even all of this. Like this my very first tab that I created is supposed to be like the tab that I go to like quickly if I'm gonna be moving around the map. I already have like a preset, you know, like inventory, runes, rune pouch, graceful set, all that stuff. But I haven't even organized all of that yet on this account. So we're still just manually, frantically going around being like, oh, I need this, and this. But I'm telling you, don't worry about it, guys. Don't judge. Shh. It's okay. It's gonna get taken care of. Don't worry about it. We're gonna get rune pouch. Don't worry about it. Machete. Do we have a machete? We don't even have a machete yet. So I need to... Any machete obtainable during the quest. Alright, so if it's obtainable during the quest, we can check it off. Boom. Don't need it. 2 gold bars. 2 gold bars. Let's go. Boom. Check. Hammer. Boom. Check. Rope. See, it might look messy, but I know where everything is. Rune dragon or infernal axe. Rune axe. Boom. Lockpick. 2 in case you fail. Oh damn. See, you guys got me on this one. I don't remember where I put the, oh, right here. Pickaxe. Vial of water. Adrigal, obtainable during the quest. Boom. Snakeweed, obtainable during the quest. Boom. 1 of each cut diamond. We need 1 sapphire, 1 emerald, 1 ruby, 1 diamond, 1 opal, 1 jade, and 1 red topaz, which I think I threw over here. Boom. A soul rune. Damn, I don't think I have a soul rune. Quick, chat, tell me, where do I get a soul rune? Why check everything else off? Where's the soul rune located that your boy can go and grab? 2 law runes, we already got law runes on us. Earth runes, we already got earth runes on us. An unpowered orb. We can go and grab that real quick too. Charcoal, 3 papyrus. Do I have any? Oh, I can't even grab all 3. Gonna have to sacrifice some stuff if I want to grab all 3. Alright, pulling chat back up. Yeah, Grace grind all over again. Hell yeah. Glad to hear some proper house and stream. Ho, stop it. Stop. Nah, I appreciate that. I got mine from Dude and now Carrot, I think. Alright. Alright, so let's go stop by Dude and now Carrot. Are you enjoying playing this game? Because I never played this game before. By the way, how long have you been into streaming? So... I enjoy RuneScape. I feel like I've been playing RuneScape since about... Or I want to say on and off since about 2007. Right before the Grand Exchange came out. So I would say, you know, I really enjoy playing it. I feel like RuneScape is the best MMO that I've ever played, only because there's so many different skills that you can work on. There's 24 skills in this game that you can get from level 1 all the way to level 99, right? And because of the mass amount of skills that RuneScape offers, that means the map and the content you can do. Again, I've been playing this game since 2007, and I still to this day come across areas and items I've never seen before, and I'm just like, what is this? What is this? What is this? And not to mention, they're still constantly updating the game, so there's still new items that constantly keep getting added. So RuneScape, to me, I feel like if you're into MMOs, if you're into anything, if you're into fighting other players, there's a bunch of PvP content in this game. if you're into just fighting bosses, if you're into using melee, if you're into using range, if you're using magic, there's a bunch of different PVM content that you would really love. Or if you're just into something a little bit more chill, like if you're into fishing, if you're into cooking, if you're into woodcutting, potion making, which is basically herb lore, hunting, things like that. There's so much content in this game. So I feel like this game has something for everybody. So like if you ever played a game before in your life, I feel like you would really enjoy RuneScape just because of the massive different amount of content it offers. At least that's me, right? So in terms of streaming, I've only been streaming for maybe about like a year. So not that long, I would say. I'm still fairly new to the whole streaming thing, so I'm still trying to find my own, I guess, audience, my own niche or whatnot. So, but yeah, I feel like the main point of this RuneScape journey is to get top 10 worldwide overall, like on the leaderboards for this hardcore Iron Man, right? And it is going to take us a long time to do so. So I just felt like along the way, we would just build our own community almost. So you stream daily or occasionally? Right now, I try to stream around this time every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Usually I stream over the weekend too, but it's kind of random when I stream on the weekend. And also the game that I play. Like I might randomly play, you know, like Phasmophobia or like some other random game. But during the week, I might stream like random stuff too. So I'm not always playing RuneScape. I do consider myself more of a variety streamer. So it's not always gonna be RuneScape, but I feel like 9 times out of 10 when I stream, it is gonna be me playing this game, trying to get top 10. So, you know, I do like to switch it up sometimes. Alright, that being said, let's put back the fast travels. Let's go get this soul rune, because I need to do I need to do this quest. Can I ask you one thing? What's up? Squinty eyes. Oh, nice. Soul runes in here for real. Let's get a few. Alright, so soul runes we can mark off. Unpowered orb. I need more sand. I don't need a lot. I just need some quicksand. So we're gonna go down to man, I'm over here still dying. Had to mute myself. Hey, 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 hey. I do custom designs for streamers, like logos. No pressure at all. Would you like to see my portfolio? I would say that at least for now, I'm okay. Only because, you know, I don't really have like any kind of money to be spending on logos or anything like that. But I do appreciate the offer. I do appreciate it. That is a pretty cool profession though, I would say. I wish I had the artistic talent. If I had that type of talent, I would make my own anime. Like I feel like I could come up with a really good story for an anime, but like drawing it out. Every time I see artists do like logos and stuff like that, I'm always like, man, that's pretty cool. I wish I could do something like that. This area doesn't have an anvil, does it? Damn, it does not. I mean, a freaking anvil. What am I saying? A furnace. I'm stupid. What? The roof didn't disappear. I'm actually stuck in here. What's happening? What? This is crazy. Dude, that's funny. That's hilarious. Alright, put the soul runes in here. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to carry all of these things on me. Let's put the gold bars back real quick. Guess we'll grab some seaweed. Oh, I said I didn't have any teleports on me, right? I know Ectofontis has a furnace. Make a couple molten glass, make an unpowered orb, and then we can get moving. South. Oh, I probably should have went south. I'm just going like off the top of my head. You don't have any. Oh, freaking. I have soda ash. All right. I don't know why I grabbed seaweed. I can't multitask. I try, but I can't. All right. Put those back in the bank. Boom, boom. Pull this back up. So, unpowered orb. No, I should have kept one on. Grab one. We're gonna grab this glass blowing pipe. Yeah, unpowered orb, baby. And we have technically the papyrus. Let's see. We have to fight. I'm gonna use protect from melee during this quest. I guess I'll just use melee too. If I'm just gonna use protect from melee, fuck it. Just go beat him up. Alright, so we have everything that we need. We've got everything to start this quest. Alright, let's go. Legends quest. Outside the Legends Guild. I always get confused. I always get all of these different guilds freaking mixed up, bro. BLR. Alright. BLR. So we're gonna take that for sure. Take that, take this, take that. That's gonna be our basic travel. What are we missing? I don't have fire cape yet. We do got climbing boots. Escape crystal. Alright. I don't think we're gonna have enough for everything. I don't even know why I put it back in. Take 3. 2 gold bars. Hammer. Rope. Lockpick. 2 in case we fail. Any pickaxe. Vial of water. I don't know why I put all of these back. I think after I hit dump my inventory, I was like, because I just went through all of this. Opal, jade, freaking topaz. That soul rune I just threw in here. Mind rune. Earth rune. 2 lava runes. And the unpowered orb I don't have room for. It's alright, we'll put Artie Kate back. Unpowered orb. That's basically everything. Alright, and away we go. We're off on another quest, on another adventure. We set off. Shwoo. What do you think if we start working on your YouTube banner for now? I would also say that I'm okay, but I do appreciate the offer. I am good. Away we go. Oh, wait, this way is what I meant. BLR. You know what? I'd rather just teleport to Xanaris, because if I try to sit here and configure and take my hand off the keyboard for like 2 seconds and he hits me like that and my escape crystal goes off, I'm gonna have to kill all of them, bro. It's just gonna be standard. It's gonna be a valid crash out. Just kill everybody. Alright, Legends Guild. Yes, madam. How can I help you? Can I speak to someone in charge? Oh. Well, madam. Radimus Urkel is the Grand Vizier of the Legends Guild. He is a very busy man, and he'll only talk to those people eligible for the quest. Can I go on the quest? The guard gets out a scroll of paper and starts looking through it. Well, it looks as if you are eligible for the quest. Grand Vizier Urkel will give you the details about the quest. You can go and talk to him about it if you like. Yes, I'd like to talk to the Grand Vizier Urkel. Okay, very well. You need to get into the building on the left. He's in his study. The guard unlocks the gate and pushes it open for you. Good luck. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Legends. 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 Good day to you, adventurer. No doubt you are keen to become a member of the Legends Guild? Haha, yes. What's involved? Well, you'll need to complete a quest for us to prove, or as proof, that you've got what it takes to be a legend. How do you fancy mapping the Karazi jungle? It's the unexplored southern part of Karamja Island. We'd also like you to befriend the Karazi tribesmen and bring back a token of the tribe's friendship. The Legends Guild has allies in all corners of the map, and we could always use more. What do you say? Are you interested in this quest? Hell yeah, let's do it. Sounds great. Excellent. I've already started mapping the jungle myself. My blah blah blah. Getting the words mixed up. Excellent. I've already started mapping the jungle myself. You can take my research to help you along. Radimus Urkel gives you some notes and a map. Complete this map when you get to the Karazi jungle. It's in the southernmost part of Karamja. There's 3 sections I want you to focus on. You'll need additional papyrus and charcoal to complete the map, of course. Redeemus shuffles around the back of his desk and gives you a stern look. It is likely to be very tough going. You'll need an axe and a machete to cut through the dense Karazi jungle. So collect a machete from the cupboard before you leave. You'll need to find your own axe, preferably a good one. Finally, whatever token of friendship you bring back must be fit to display in our hall. I'll know if it's some cheap knockoff, and I will not be best pleased. All that aside, I wish you all the best. I wish you the very best luck. What do you want, bro? Get out of here. Get out of here, Leo. Oh no, I need room for the notes. Whatever. I'll drop the lockpick. Pick up the notes. Damn, I need room for the... I need room, and I don't have room. What do we do? Grab a machete from the cupboard. Oh, in here? A machete for free. I'll take the machete for now. We are now going to CKR. Alright, let's do this. Draw a map of the Karazi jungle. Easy. Befriend the tribesmen. Easy. Bring back a token of their friendship. Easy. We got this, bro. I forget which side I usually always go on. I want to say it's this side. Even when I teleport to Taibo Wanai, I always come over here because for some reason when I try to enter the jungle from like other parts of the like this entrance, it never feels like it works for me. Like I always feel like I end up getting lost or I can't keep going forward and I'm always just like, what the heck? See, like right here, I don't think it was this area. No, it's definitely this area. Yeah, come on. Go through. Yeah. We're in there. I take back what I said. I was talking nonsense. Don't listen to me. Right click. Complete notes. You prepare to start mapping this area. Yeah, scribble them notes. You use your crafting skill to neatly add a new section to your map. Alright, so we need 2 more spots. Away we go. Damn, leave me alone, Wolf. I'm surprised. I'm honestly surprised my thing didn't go off there because I totally forgot about the escape crystal for a second. I was kind of like, what? Complete. You prepare to start mapping this area. You make a mess of the map, but you think you can reuse this papyrus. Alright, we succeeded. 1 more spot. Let's go. Hey. Complete. Let's go. Well done. You have finished mapping the Karazi jungle. Redeemus Circle will be pleased. It could be Radimus. I'm just saying Redeemus. Who knows? Who knows with these RuneScape names, bro? I'm trying, okay? I'm doing my best. What more do you guys want? Alright, Wolf. Better stop. You're about to become tonight's dinner. Watch, right here. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. See, I feel like it's this one. I get lost in here because the character overshot. The character went way farther than I wanted them to go. What? I'm over here getting logs. I don't want logs. Yeah, see, it's this one. I freaking hate coming over here. Get me out of here. I'm trapped. I can't leave. I can't leave. All right, we out of here. All right, maybe we'll have an easier time leaving from this side. Why would you go that way? Go up. Yeah, there you go. Go forward. Yeah, progress. Nice. See? Easy. Easy. You show the completed map of Karazi Jungle to the forester. This is an impressive map. I'm amazed. It's just great. Do you mind if I make a copy of it? I'll give you my bullet roarer in return. Yeah, go ahead. Make a copy. The jungle forester takes out a scrap of parchment and some charcoal. He studiously renders another copy of your map. Perfect. Takes out a strange looking object and hands it to you. That's a bull roarer. Swing it above your head and it'll make a funny noise. It's great for attracting people's attention. Oh no. Oh, I don't need these logs, bro. Get out of here. I know I still need a rope. Let me go grab one real quick from Taiwanai. Alright, follow. Let me in, bro. Alright, come over here real quick. Need some chappy stick. Lips getting dry, bro. E. Alright. Oh. I needed rope. Let's go ahead. Let's grab some rope. And then I kind of feel like we should leave an empty inventory space because I might end up picking something else up. And I feel like that always ends up being the case. I think I should be able to use this shortcut to get out the back instead of having to run through all of those zombies. I feel like this kind of makes it a little bit tough too because needing so many different quest items, I don't have a lot of space or room to put food in my inventory, so I'm just a little bit worried. Because if we have to fight, I really do have to rely on just whatever prayer I have right now. We've got no what you call it. We've got no food and we've got no prayer pots. At least not right now. Not until we get some more free inventory space. Which we should be able to get just now. Damn, these are some big freaking chickens, boy. But the black and red looks cool. We should be able to get these as a pet. We have a cow boss. Now we need a chicken boss. Jungle version of the chicken, but more vicious. They look pretty cool. I would, bro, if I had this as a pet. Hey, get out of here, wolf. I've got no beef with you. Go after the chickens. All right, hold on. We gotta get somewhere a little bit safe. Get away from all these wolves. All right, right here should be good. Greetings, Buana. Why do you make such strange sounds and disturb the peace of the jungle? I was hoping to attract the attention of a Karazi tribe member. Well, it worked. I am Gujo, proud member of the Karazi tribe. What did you want to talk about, Buana? I've been sent by the Legends Guild. We want to develop friendly relations with your people. Gujo smiles and shakes your hand warmly. Very good, Buana. This is indeed a friendly gesture. However, you've come at a bad time. My people are scattered in hiding. Can you get everyone together? We normally meet regularly around our tribe's totem pole. Unfortunately, ours has been polluted by an evil spirit, and now we are all afraid to approach it. We send our shaman, Ungandalu, to confront the spirit, but he has not returned. Is there any way I could help? We could work together to make a new totem pole, but I'm afraid it won't be easy. We carved them from a trunk of the sacred Yomi tree. How do we make a totem pole? First, we need to plant a sacred Yomi tree. It is a magical tree of great power. Our shaman, Ungandalu, is the only one entrusted with the seeds. And as I said, he hasn't returned from his mission. He was supposed to be communing with the spirits in some caves in the northwestern part of the jungle. I'll go find Ungandalu. You mean it? It would be wonderful, Buana. He was last seen in the northwestern part of the Karazi jungle, near the Great Cliffs. Look there, and you will see 3 rocks that form a triangle. They mark the secret entrance to the caves where Ungandalu communes with the spirits. If you rescue him, he will surely entrust you with the Yomi tree seeds, and we can restore our totem. I am tired, Buana. I must go and rest. Alright, let's go. We got this. Ungandalu. At least that's how I'm saying his name. I could be butchering that name. I could be saying nonsense. But you know what? I've had enough of RuneScape's nonsense with their names. So if they want to come up with nonsense, I'm going to say nonsense. You feel me? It works. It's a double negative. It makes a positive, right? You guys know what I'm talking about. Hey, Superstition. I like that song. Well, no, I don't want to touch the firewall. The flames form a solid wall, rising straight up out of the ground. There's something odd about it. Missed the flame. Why is it anything? Waves his arm at you. Come no closer, the flames will incinerate you. I don't know. For some reason, that just made me nervous, bro. Come no closer. The flames will incinerate you. How can I extinguish the flames? Please, don't try. Yes, douse the flames with water. Pure water. Please leave now. Don't listen. I beg you. Leave now and do not return. Where do I get pure water from? No, I will not tell you. From this sacred pool in the lands above. Hurry and release me. No, please, Bwana. Just leave while you still can. Hurry, Vaku. The heart of these flames is killing me. The shaman throws himself to the floor and starts convulsing. Alright. Let's go back out. Swing the bull roarer. Can I swing it away from the wolves that usually like to try and bite me? Ona, have you found Ungadalu? I need some pure water to douse some magic flames. We have a pool of pure sacred water nearby. I wonder if that's what Ungadalu meant. Where's the sacred pool of yours? If Ungadalu has requested your help, I suppose I can tell you. It's in the center of the Karazi jungle. But be careful, the water contains special properties which will only be retained if it's stored in a blessed vessel made from the metal of the sun. What kind of vessel? A bowl would hold plenty of water. However, it must be made from a metal of the sun and it must be blessed. Ujo takes out a scroll and some charcoal and draws a rough sketch. When he has finished, he gives the sketch to you. Here, this is what the vessel should look like. I hope that helps. Okay, thanks for your help. You're more than welcome, Bwana. I am tired, Bwana. I must go and rest. Damn. Again. Damn, we'll just drop the other rope. I need the sketch. I'm pretty sure when I need the rope, they'll tell me that I need the rope. But until then... And then watch me go in here and need the rope. I'm gonna be like, boy, I tell you. I'm gonna be like, boy, I tell you. My life is bound up since I lost you. Hey. After perusing the empty bookcase for a while, you decide to check behind it. There's a crevice in the wall. You might just be able to force your way through if you were in any way athletic. Would you like to squeeze yourself into the crevice? Yes, let's do it. Yeah, we in there, boy. What? After some time, you find a small cave opening and walk through. You get stuck as you try to squeeze into the crevice. It takes you a while to get back out. Now, let's go. We in there. Come on. Hell yeah, let's go. Alright, right click, search the gate. You attempt to pick the lock. It looks very sophisticated. You carefully insert your lockpick into the lock. You feel the pins and levers in the mechanism, but you fail to pick the lock. Come on. Click. Heck yeah, easy as pie. Door opens. Yeah, let's go. We in there. Easy, bro. Open the ancient gate. Two huge metal doors bar the way forward. There is an intense, unpleasant feeling from this place. As you peer through the cracks in the door, you see why. You can just about see dark, shadowy shapes flittering around it in the still, dark air. You push the doors. They're quite stiff. They won't bulge with a normal push. You want to try to force them open with brute force strength? Yeah, I'm very strong. I'll force them open. You ripple your muscles and prepare to exert yourself. You brace yourself against the doors. You start to force the doors open. You push and push, and your effort results in the doors opening just enough for you to force yourself through. Hell yeah, with freaking 90 strength, you freaking better be able to force your way through that. I'm telling you, I'm gonna come this far just to end up needing the damn. I got logs in my inventory. I could have dropped those. Damn. Watch, I'm gonna end up needing rope right here. You find 5 slightly round depressions and some strange markings. There's a lot of dirt and mold growing over the markings, but you clear it out. It looks like some kind of message. Would you like to try and read it? Yes. Place 5 stones of magical power, but place them wrong, and your fate will sour. First is the spirit of man or beast. Second, the place where fools tread least. Third is the soil where plants do grow. And 4 and 5 are the rules you must know. Solve this riddle and overcome your ignorance. Arranged correct, it should make sense. Use a soul rune. Bam. You slide the soul rune into the first depression. It glows slightly and then merges with the wall. The letter S appears where the soul rune merged with the wall. Alright, the letter M. Earth. It appears. Cool. Smell. You place the last rune and the illusionary wall fades away, revealing a door. Would you like to try to go through? Yes. Alright, use on the carved rock. Sapphire. Diamond. Shruby. Topaz. Jade. Ah. Emerald. And opal. Let's go, boy. Yeah. That was crazy. The binding book. Man, that was so dramatic. Dexo, Arcania, Instructo, Defeati, Gento. Your legendary weapon, Silverlight, will be able to defeat any team by weakening it. Special forms of attack. Some of these books and some of these quests, I really do enjoy reading the dialogue because you get some dark quests sometimes. Travel to an anvil and make a gold bowl. Your heart doesn't work that way. Ooh. Let's go. Let's go. I should have called your name. Oh, it said anvil, and I came to a freaking. Damn. Damn, it said anvil. I came over here. It's not. It's honestly not what I meant to do. I should have just used this and came over here. It would have been much better. Alright. Anvil, let's go. Should have called your name. I should have called your name. I should have called your name. Enter the Karazi jungle, which means we need to go back to... there's actually a fairy ring right over here. The one that I always forget about every single time. So we're actually going to run over here real quick, and we're going to go back to CKR. Yeah, conveniently placed fairy ring right by the Grand Exchange. It's starting to get a little cold. Alright, AC is blowing. Beanie is back on. Or at least it's getting cooler in here again. Alright, let's go, let's go. I honestly, the reward for this... Yeah, we're putting everything in the herb lore. Everything's going in the herb lore. What are you talking about? Piano man. Yeah, get away from me, wolves. Alright, talk to this guy. Hello there. Greetings, Buana. Ah, I see you have the golden bowl. Would you like me to bless it for you? Yes, please. Bless my bowl. Very well, Buana. Om. Om. You fall into a deep trance. When you awaken, you feel perfectly at ease, as though the gods themselves have smiled upon you. The bowl is blessed. Bueno, have you found Unkandalu? Okay, thanks for your help. Yeah, we're out of here. Let's go. Ah, leave me alone. Get out of here. Why do you torment me so, wolf? Leave me alone. Leave me be. Ah! Bro. And I just... Oh my god. And you know, I just looked at my YouTube chat, because I have both my YouTube chat and my Discord chat. I had just looked at my YouTube chat, and then that went off. Bro, it gets me every time, I swear. And I honestly want to say it's my most used freaking what do you call it? Alert. Oh snap, I was supposed to use it. Look, I'm over here messing up. Get... These logs always pop up in my inventory. Get out of here. Alright, use this on here. Boom, boom, boom. You use the hollow reed to siphon some water from the pool into your blessed golden bowl. The water bubbles and sparkles as if alive. The hollow reed is soaked through with water. Alright. Let's go free the demon. And then go beat the brakes off of him. Get off me, wolf. Before you become tonight's lunch. Tonight's lunch. Tonight's dinner. I meant to say today's lunch or tonight's dinner. Tonight's lunch. Alright. Really? You feel exhausted from the ordeal and took 5 damage. If you don't get your ass down that tunnel. Hey. Book of Bindings. Use the Book of Bindings on Ungandulu. You open the Book of Binding in front of Ungandulu, and a supernatural light emanates from the pages. Ungandulu's face twists and contorts in wild spasms. Curse you, foul intruder, wretched Vaku. Thy meddling ways hath brought thee to thy doom. Ungandulu drops to the floor, unconscious. From his prone body rises the shape of an enormous, angry demon. Ah. Yeah, get wrecked. Damn, you out here draining prayers like that? Yeah, you're nothing. I don't care about these prayers. I don't need these prayers. I don't need these prayers. Take these hands. Alright, I'm taking some damage though. We are getting a little worried. Haha, I shall return for thee. Yeah, okay. Whoa. Damn, he freaking slapped us with that, bro. What the heck was that? Wana, you have saved me from the demon. Man, I'm not even gonna try to say that. How could I ever repay this favor? I need to collect some Yomi tree seeds for Gujo. Yomi tree seeds to grow a new totem. Then, yeah, that demon's influence has spread further than I thought. You should know that growing a Yomi tree seed is no simple task, but I'll help you as much as I can. The shaman holds out his gnarled old hand and reveals 3 largish green seeds. Man, I can't read today. I'm thinking about that demon's name, bro. It's got me messed up. Here you are. Take these with my gratitude. You'll need to soak them in sacred water to germinate them before planting them. How do I grow the Yomi tree? First, you will need to soak the seeds in some sacred water. This will help them germinate and begin the growing process. Next, you'll need to find a patch of fertile soil and plant the seeds. Yomi trees are magical and grow very quickly. You'll need to water them often with more sacred water. There should be plenty in the spring. Alright, thanks. Yeah, let's get out of here. Whatever. It's the least I could do. Yeah, use the blessed bowl of water on the firewall. Yeah, get me out of here. Use the blessed bowl. The thing. You place the seeds into the golden bowl. I swear I can't freaking talk anymore. Of pure sacred water. You start to see little shoots growing on the seeds. They're germinating. Alright. Leave the cave back to the surface. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let us go. It looks as if the pool has dried up. A thick black sludge has replaced the sparkling pure water, and it smells like death. Maybe Gujo knows what happened. I I have visited Udgandalu in the caves. He's hard at work studying, but he looks well. Have you grown the Yomi tree yet? The water pool has dried up, but I need more pure water. This is indeed a bad omen, Buana. I've never known the sacred pool to dry up before. Where's the source of pure water? Oh, Buana, it is a terrible place. Be thankful you don't have to go there. Buana, you cannot be thinking of traveling to the source. But I suppose we have no choice. Deep in the caves where you found Ungandalu is a terrible place, guarded by the angry spirits of the undead. The legends say that they died trying to find the source of sacred water, and now they are cursed to guard it for all eternity. The first to die was a powerful sorcerer, and his strange magic lingers in the cave. Now all who venture near are struck by terror and cannot proceed. With all my heart, Buana, nothing could convince me to go near such a place. It's okay, I won't go. If I look for the source, could you help me? If you're determined to find the source, I will help as much as I can. First, you must overcome the curse of the fear that blocks the cave. I know a potion that may help with that. You will need to find 2 herbs, snakeweed and adrigol. Add them to both a vial of water, and you will feel braver than a lion. Okay, thanks for your help. Hey, you're more than welcome, Buana. Add adrigol. You can find some in the palm trees northeast of Taiwanai. Alright, so we go back over here. We go back through. No. Yeah, there you go. Hope y'all Fridays has been better than mine. Come on, cut through it. Alright, let me out of here. Hell yeah. We got Desert Treasure 1 done. I'm doing Legends Quest. Nah, and I keep missing my opportunity to leave because I keep I keep typing. All right. But yeah, we are out of there. I don't think I need the hollow read, but we'll keep it on us. Just in case we do need it. The Adrigol is going to be up here. Said north. Taiwanai palm trees. So I know exactly where we're going. I know. I remember now. I remember. Gotta get it from these palm trees right here. Yeah, let's go. Search. But I have no. Yeah. Yeah. That's what we needed, boy. Add snakeweed. Snakeweed in the marshy jungle finds southwest of Taiwanai. I remember. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, this quest done in no time. Excelsior, yo! Welcome to the chat, bro. Welcome, welcome. We are currently doing Legends Quest. I've been doing a bunch of questing lately to get the Barrows gloves. And we got Desert Treasure completed not too long ago. So I have access to Ancient Magics now on the hardcore. And now I'm just continuing down the line of the rest of the quests I need to complete in order to complete Recipe for Disaster. So right now we're doing Legends quest. Nice, good progress. Heck yeah. We've been doing really good today. I was actually quite nervous. It was funny because as soon as we placed all 4 of the diamonds, right before we went into the pyramid, the stranger spawned for me. So he spawned when I was like towards the back of the pyramid, but because we were running, you know, he didn't catch up to us or anything like that. But after I completed the quest and I exited the pyramid, he was basically waiting right by the entrance for me. So I came out of the pyramid and I immediately teleported, and you heard the sound of him trying to use his freaking spec. So I was like, "Oh snap!" But because I had already teleported, it didn't do any damage to me. But you definitely heard it, and I was like, "That's crazy." I was like, "Bro, that's freaking hilarious, bro." I'm like, this dude was like, "Ooh, you wait. I know you're gonna come back out here." It was funny. I was like, man, I don't know how much damage we were about to take, but I was like, we avoided all of it, so I'll take it. It was nice. Runes for any charge orb spell. What else do I need? Combat gear, food, and potions. We basically have those. Let's go back to Shiloh Village. He must have been British. Bro, that's hilarious. Dude was waiting right by the entrance. As soon as I came out, he gave me no warning, bro. And it's only because I already preemptively was like, all right, I'm just gonna go out and teleport because we don't need to be here anymore. I just instinctively came out and was just spamming ectofile, right? So, bro, I thought it was nuts. That's too funny. Runes to cast charge orb. Which charge orb? They just say charge orb, but they don't say which one. Does it matter? What if because I feel like I never have room. What if I replace my defender with a Tome of Fire? Do I still need some of these items? I don't even know what I still need or not. I'm just carrying everything on me just in case. Charge orb. Because if I do fire orb, all I need is cosmic runes. Oh, runes to... Oh, for any charge spell that you have the level to cast. Okay, I didn't read that. I didn't read that part. We don't even... Well, yeah, I have... Yeah, we'll do fire. Whatever. And then, yeah, we got everything else. Everything else. Let's go. We've got food. I will replace this prayer pot with a fresh one. Combat potion is fine. Again, I'm like, I just don't know exactly what it is. We still may or may not need. I usually just keep all of the quest items on me until the end of the quest. Because I hate when I feel like, oh, I feel like I'm not going to need this anymore. Then I get all the way to where I'm trying to go. Only for the quest helper to be like, oh yeah, that rope that you put back in the bank, you actually still need that, bro. And I'm like, God damn it. So I usually like to just keep everything on me. But it's cool because we've got a couple of combat sips, prayer pots, food. We should be good. Got this. Gonna go back to Veil Totems. Got Spoon the Mask, but dry on the useful items so far. How the heck did you get the mask already? That is wild. Honestly, I feel like that just goes to show like what we were talking about before. Like you go dry at one place, like you go dry at Temperos, and then all of a sudden you get spooned somewhere else. Got it in like 10 pulls. Hell yeah. And I think they said that the Greenman's mask is what? Cosmetic? Or you can hang it up on the wall of your house or something like that. But I think it's such a cool item to get. And it's a collection log item, I feel right? So the wolf's attacking me. GZ Pike, hell yeah. Thank you. Yeah, but like 1 in 500, yeah, getting in the first 10 pulls, it's crazy. Nothing just ain't right. Cold inside. Help me find what I'm missing. I freaking love this song. Learn to be brave, see the other side. Won't you lead me there? Have no fear. It said that I failed. I was expecting to take some damage because it said that I failed. It looks sophisticated. Sophisticated. Come on, yeah, click. Let me in. Let's go. Let's do this. 90 fire making last night too. Hoo-hoo. Hell yeah. On the hardcore or on your main account? Main. Hell yeah. Yo, watch you end up getting Phoenix Pet too. Watch you get lucky enough to just randomly get freaking Phoenix Pet as well. Or do you already have Phoenix Pet? You're gonna feel something different. Want to set you free. Just tell. No pet yet. I'm telling you, watch you end up getting lucky. Wanted to get Redwoods in Abyssal Lantern. Yeah, bro, that's actually why I ended up just randomly deciding to get my fire making to 99 as well. Because I also need to get level 90 woodcutting so that I could get my zealot robes for prayer anyways. And I was like, once I get to 90, I'm also going to have some redwoods. I also need them for the Abyssal Lantern as well because I want to do rune crafting, which I actually did work on a little bit. It's no longer level 9. Finally got it up to level 27. Same thing with Hunter. Hunter's no longer level 9. I got Hunter up to level 20. So everything finally is leveling up. The only thing I haven't worked on is sailing, which, yeah, big numbers. Yeah, I know, right? Way better than freaking level 9. But I am going to start doing sailing soon because I do want to try to get to level 45 so that I could try to get Bell's Folly. Since I'm going to be working on Slayer soon a lot more. So I definitely want to have, Troubled Tortugans done so I could have the Shellbane Griffin as one of the tasks. Cast orb charge spell on the gate. The orb attached to the door glows brightly as you charge it, The illusionary doors glow, then fade away. Before you know it, you're sucked through the door and into a different part of the cave system. Ho ho, hell yeah. Look at that rope, boy. Sailing is pretty chill. Nobody I know is allowed to get Griffin pet before me. Man. And I feel like something like that I would end up getting lucky for. I feel like I would get spooned on something like that. Only because I feel like I don't really mind not getting the pet. Like, I'm not gonna fight him specifically for the pet. I don't care if I get the pet. I'm only going there for Belle's Folly. And I feel like the game would specifically mess with me by giving me all sorts of random objects. Like, I was fighting the deranged archaeologist, and I got a shield left half from him, and I think that's like a 1 in like 5k drop or something. And I'm like, dude, I came here for runite limbs. I think he dropped like 6 steel rings for me too, and I'm like, just give me rune limbs. I just want a rune crossbow. I'm like, all these other items are great. All these steel rings I could transfer to the main and sell on the Grand Exchange. That's a lot of money. But I'm like, I just want rune limbs. The game does it on purpose. It knows, bro. It definitely knows. It's very dark down there. Are you sure you want to go down? Yes, I'm scared. Actually, drink the potion first. Drink it. The bravery potion bubbles with the strange efference. I'm gonna say some of these words be fucking me up, boy. I'm telling you. But it smells very strange, like oily burnt oranges. Are you sure you want to drink it? Do it. I'm brave enough. You bravely swig down the entire contents of the vial, then wait for some sort of internal explosion. After a few seconds, you realize you actually feel alright. Game hates us. Yeah, bro, it does. Climb down. Let's go. It's very dark down there. Sure want to go down? Yes. I'm not scared. Follow the path down and kill the 3 skeletons. Ervig, Sand, and Ranulf. For crystal pieces. Use them on the furnace. Alright, so let's go. The walkway looks dangerous. Are you sure you want to take this path? Yes. $1,345 Griffin Casey at the moment. Dang. Bro, in my mind, I'm thinking in my head, like, yeah, I'm just gonna pop over there for like a quick 300 maybe. Get Belle's Folly real quick. Get lucky. Which I hope. I really do hope, like, I get, like, freaking super spooned with the Belle's Folly, but damn. I feel like that's gonna be me too. Oh no, climb up. Shwoo. Damn, that was crazy looking. Folly is easier now. Oh yeah, I need it. I would love I'm telling you, if I get my woodcutting to level 90 and I get Belle's Folly, I wouldn't mind grinding my prayer all the way to level 99. Because if I have Belle's Folly, it's going to make fighting blue dragons so much easier to collect bones. 99 or 90 woodcutting is going to allow me to get zealot robes. And then I think I need 75 hunter to get the sunfire splinters to make the wines, to then just do blessed bone shards all the way to 99. It'd be so much easier. But that's all I need is really, I need 99, or I don't know why I keep saying 99. I need 90 woodcutting. Yeah, what's up? Fight me. Over here hitting me in the middle of me talking. Die. But yeah, if I can get those items, I for sure would. It would take me some time, but having 99 freaking prayer would be nice. It'd be huge. I am humbled by your honor deeds, your honorable deeds. A hunk of crystal forms mid-air and falls to the floor. You place the crystal hunk into your inventory. Irvix and ran off. Yeah, fight me, bitch. Fight me. Are you doing leagues when it's out? Ho, so bro, I can't take my hand off the keyboard for too long, otherwise my escape crystal's gonna go off. But bro, let me tell you, when leagues comes out, we're going hard. There's so many things that I want to get from leagues. I've been waiting for leagues from like, I think since like the beginning of like last year, something like that. Like I've been waiting for leagues to come out for a while. Bro, there's so many cosmetics. There's so many things that we want to get. So many things. The cosmetics look sick. Yeah, I only dived into leagues like I think the last couple of weeks of, what was it, Leagues 4 or Leagues 5, whichever one was the most recent leagues. I only dived into it's my first leagues. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, bro. I'm telling you, we're gonna be in there. But yeah, I only did like the last 2 weeks of the last leagues. And once I got into it, I was like, damn, this is actually pretty nice, because the boosted levels and the items that you get during leagues actually makes you not want to play the original game, to be honest. Like I had a harpoon that was catching the fish, cooking the fish, and automatically placing them in my bank. So all I had to do was just sit there at the fishing spot, and that harpoon also acted as a big fishing net, a small fishing net, and I forget something else. So you could basically use it at any fishing spot. It catches the food, cooks it, and places it in your bank. On top of having the boosted experience, you were like, man, this is freaking nice. There was a pickaxe where if you pick the rocks, it would automatically smelt some of them and place them in your bank as well. So you automatically had bars and stuff like that. Bro, like it was nuts. It was cool. It might make me enjoy fishing. Yeah, bro, I'm telling you. There was boots I think you could put on where just walking around the map, like how I'm walking around doing these quests, it gave you agility experience just by walking around. So like, bro, it was so nice. Leagues is freaking, it's fun to play, and as long as you keep playing and you do the different challenges and stuff like that, you're getting a bunch of points that you can use for all of those sick cosmetics that they have. So it's like, I can't wait for leagues. I can't wait to get all of these cosmetics on the hardcore Iron Man. Specifically, I want the dwarf multi-cannon cosmetic that makes it look like a ghostly cannon shooting like ghostly fireballs. I also want the abyssal whip cosmetic where it makes your abyssal whip look like some ghostly chain with spikes on it. Like it looks sick. I want the freaking death, the fire death animation, so whenever you die, your body bursts into flames and the only thing left behind is your freaking shoes. What else did I want to get? There's so many things I want to get from freaking leagues. I want to from the time it comes out, I want to be in there getting so much points so I can get all the cosmetics I want. You search the lava furnace and find a small compartment with oddly shaped sections. It looks designed to fuse things together at extremely high temperatures. The compartment in the furnace looks like it should hold something. It's divided into 3 separate sections. I gotta use it on here. The compartment in the frame holding something looks like 2 more pieces could fit. Yeah, in here. Come on. You place the final segment of the crystal into the strangely shaped compartment. All of the pieces seem to fit. You use your crafting skill to control the furnace. The heat in the furnace slowly rises and soon fuses the parts together. As soon as the item cools, you pick it up. As the crystal touches your hand, a voice inside your head says, Bring life to the dragon's eye. Use the crystal heart on the mossy rock in the center of the arena. You carefully place the dragon crystal on the rock. The rock seems to vibrate and hum, and the crystal starts to glow. The vibration in the area diminishes, but the crystal continues to glow. Use the heart on the recess next to the barrier to the south. You carefully place the glowing heart-shaped crystal into the depression. It slots in perfectly and glows even brighter. You hear a snapping sound coming from the front of the cave. Oh, I can walk through it. Hoo-hoo, nice. Enter the south room and attempt to push one of the boulders to the west. Push one of the boulders to the west. A thick green mist seems to emanate from the water. It slowly congeals into the shape of a body. In a rasping, barely audible voice, you hear the entity speak. Who disturbs the rocks of Zekin? There seems to be something similar, slightly familiar about his presence. Who's asking? The hooded, headless figure turns to face you. It's quite unnerving. I am Eknid Zekin. I seek peace from my eternal torture. What can I do about that? I was brutally murdered by a vicious man called Vayeldi? Vayeldi? Vayeldi. I'm gonna say Vayeldi. I sense his presence nearby. My spirit burns with the need for revenge. While that fiend yet lives, I cannot rest. If you seek the sacred water, you must ensure he meets his end. If you refuse, then I swear, the sacred water shall never flow again. Will you put an end to Vayeldi for me? Sure. I'll do what I must to get the water. The shapeless spirit seems to crackle with energy. Destroy Vayeldi, and the sacred water is yours. But beware, for this is no simple task. I will furnish you with a weapon which will destroy Vayeldi for good. Here, take this. The spirit waves an arm, and in front of you appears a dark dagger, hewn from pure obsidian. To complete your task, you must use this weapon on Vayeldi. Alright, I'll do it. Sure. The formless shape shimmers brightly. You've made the right decision. Soon the sacred water will be yours. Bring the dagger back to me when you have completed your task. Alright, we out of here. If you wish to keep Vayeldi alive, teleport out now. You'll be guided to get the holy force. Otherwise, attempt to pick up the wizard hat near the rope. Kill Vayeldi with the dagger. If he doesn't appear, you'll need to talk to Gondolu for a holy force spell. Alright, I'm just gonna go back up there and kill him. I honestly don't think it mattered which one I did, right? If what I can remember, I don't think it mattered, like if I kept him alive or killed him. I think it was the same either way. Alright, let's see. The short path. If you choose a short path, you'll have to fight 3 undead. After the battle, push the boulder out the way. Can't believe. Oh. Good luck. I'm over here trying to like type to this guy. Do not. Oh, that's the long path. You have to fight 3 undead warriors again in the final battle. I don't care. 3 undead again in the final battle. I don't care. Let's kill this guy. This the short path, right? Let's do the short path. Can't remember much from this quest. Yeah, that's the same thing I said. Even though I feel like I've completed some of these quests like 100 times, I feel like so yeah, fallen for the foul, alas, whatever, whatever, bro. Yeah, yep. Whatever you say. I've done this quest like 100 times, and I forget every single time I have to do it again. Ah, boy, that's scary. Falling from up here feels like death. I just remember because there's a long path and a short path, I feel like it doesn't really change the outcome of the quest. That's why I'm like, from what I can remember at least, it doesn't change the outcome of the quest. But I think if you do the long path, there's less enemies to fight at the end. But the short path, there's more enemies. Like I think there's gonna be those same three skeletons that I fought. I think I'm gonna have to fight them again. It said something like that. I don't know. I can't remember. I can't be bothered. Whichever one it is, the quest is still getting done. That's all that matters. All that matters. Yeah. Demon, leave me alone. Return to in the south room with the dagger. Be prepared to fight. Dude, leave me alone. I got beef with you right now. Be prepared to fight with whatever again. Oof, that guy again. Awaken Geos. Ah, that's, I see. I'll take the dagger from you now. The formless shape takes the dagger from you. As his ghostly hand wraps around the blade, a shadow flows from the dagger into the spirit's ethereal form. Ah, yes, I feel my power returning. Now, to deal with thee. Damn, I feel like I keep turning that off like a little too soon. Ah. Yeah, get prayer flicked. Get prayer flicked, bitch. On one prayer, yeah, you're not hitting me. On one prayer. Yeah, you see this? You see why I keep this little metronome timer up here? One prayer is all I need. Yeah, get perfect prayed. Yeah, metronome timer for the win. Your mistake was not completely draining my prayer. That's what you should have did. Imagine if he one hits you, bro. Could you imagine? Yeah, could you imagine if I was like 1 HP and 1 prayer and doing that? That would have been nuts. That would have been crazy. That would have been absolutely wild. You scoop some sacred water into the golden blessed bowl. All right, how to get out of here. Teleporting out will evaporate the water, but the pool above ground is restored and can be used. So that just sounds like it would be better if I teleport. Oh, it said teleporting would evaporate the water, and it did not. They're a liar. I still have all of the water. What's the fairy code for over here? BIP? BIP? Let's see, can I configure this? No, it's better. It's safer to just go to Zanera so it doesn't activate my teleport crystal. Let's go to BIP real quick. We're gonna go to BIP real quick because that takes us near the nature altar. Wow. Wow. Again? You're acting like you've never jumped on this thing before a day in your life before. Unlucky. Bro, I have level 81 agility. Look at this. I get okay. All right. You're over here putting on a show. It's because we're live streaming. All right, but we're gonna we're gonna pray here because it's gonna give us an additional 2 prayer points. Freaking stupid. You're doing it on purpose, bro. Someone tell your character you got 80 agility. Yeah, for real. Freaking act like it. Yeah, holy. Oh yeah, now you want to freaking get across there like it's nothing. Yeah, get out of here, gas. All right. Let's get rid of this rotten food. Eat some of that. Honestly, don't feel like we need the hollow read anymore. The notes, I don't know. We might still need the notes. I know I still need these. Whatever. I'll still keep them on me just in case. All right, and we'll take a couple more foods. All right, let's go. We're going to, was it CKR? CKR. Let's go. Let's finish up this quest. Let us finish up this quest. Let's see, what's after Legends Guild? Because I honestly feel like... Honestly, I'm doing some pretty standard quests after this. The Golem, Shadow of the Storm, to Witch's House. I still haven't even completed yet on this account. That's crazy. Sea Slug, The Lost Tribe, Recruitment Drive. Doing some pretty... Eagle's Peak. I feel like I'm doing some pretty easy quests after this because I say that to say usually I try to save like actual account progression. I try to save it for the stream. So when we actually progress the account, we can actually celebrate together and all that stuff like that. But if I'm not really getting anything that's like that important, then I'll do it off stream. Plant the seeds in fertile soil. Alright, let's go. Got the water. So, I don't know. After today's stream, I might just go and complete the majority of these other quests so that by the time we stream again, we can actually just knock out Recipe for Disaster. We can get Barrows gloves, you know, on stream and stuff like that. You planted the seeds incorrectly in the fertile soil. The plant withers and dies. How the heck did I plant it incorrectly? You planted the seed incorrectly. Well, I only got one more, so you better be correct. Damn. Planted it incorrectly all 3 times. Wolf, get off me. You can get more seeds from Ungandalu. Desert Treasure 2 when? Man. You know, I honestly told myself that I would never complete either Desert Treasure 2 or Dragon Slayer 2. But I honestly do need to complete those quests. The items that you get from it are too useful for me not to do it. So I don't know when exactly we're gonna do it. I definitely know it's gonna be a long time from now. But I honestly feel like we are going to have to get it done. But I don't know when. I can't give you a time frame. But when I do, trust me, everyone's gonna know I'm getting ready to do it. I'm gonna advertise it. Especially Dragon Slayer 2. I need Dragon Slayer 2 done so I can get a dragon crossbow. Because I just feel like, you know, having a dragon crossbow is gonna be a really nice upgrade from a rune crossbow. And Dragon Slayer 2 gives you a bunch of other rewards too. So it's just, I really do need to get it done. I don't know when though. It's gonna be scary. I got Quest Cape finally. Hell yeah. So in your opinion right now, what was the hardest quest in the game? Out of every single quest you've had to do to get that Quest Cape, what was absolutely the hardest quest? Hands down. One small favor. Oh my god, bro. I freaking hated one small favor, bro. Oh my god. I hated that quest. I hated that quest. That quest made me want to, you know, I don't even have hair like that, but that quest made me want to pull out my hair, bro. Pull out my eyelashes. Nice. Leave me alone, friggin' wolf. Bro, this wolf's being friggin' annoying. I'm gonna kill you, dude. Pick up the totem. Lift. You know what? You get one smack. Yeah, get out of here. 2 smacks. Alright, we gone. We're out of here. Probs Desert Treasure 2. Man. Again, honestly, from what people usually say, a lot of people always say Desert Treasure 2, from what I hear, is like the hardest quest. Even harder than Dragon Slayer 2. A lot of people always talk about Whisperer and stuff like that, specifically being like ridiculously hard sometimes. You attempt to replace the corrupted totem pole. A black cloud emanates from the rotten wood, and it slowly coalesces into a dread demon. I'm still not even attempting to even say this guy's name. What? Oh, he was just hitting me the 3 times. I'm like, wait, what's going on? Schmack. Get smacked, boy. Get smacked up. It's not too bad. Only died a couple of times. Yeah, for a hardcore Iron Man, that's the scariest thing that you could ever tell somebody. Yeah, it's not that bad. I only died a few times. That's hilarious. You know, now that I'm thinking about it too, I said that we were gonna be questing this entire time, which we have been. We've been questing this entire stream, right? And that was crazy because like I wasn't taking any of the damage until after he left. That was nuts. Gotta be careful with this guy. But yeah, I've only done like 2 quests today. It's only been Desert Treasure and Legends quest. I've been streaming over 5 hours and we've only done 2 quests. Both big ones. Oh yeah. For sure. For sure. Yeah, we're leaving that prayer up, buddy. Both big ones for sure. That's why I said out of all of the quests that I needed to get done in order to finish Recipe for Disaster, I think these 2 quests were probably the biggest one. Because like I said, every other quest is like simple quests, like Witch's House and Shadow of the Storm really isn't that significant. I mean, I think you get what is it? The Black Silverlight? Is it just called Black Light? Something like that? I forget what it's called, but you know. But other than that, all the other quests that I have to do aren't really that aren't really all that what you call it. Alright, so he's hitting me on 4, so 3. Yeah, you see this one prayer? Get done up, bro. Yeah, with only 1 prayer. Let's go. Dark light, yeah. I was saying black light. But for some reason when I said black light out loud, I was like, that doesn't sound right at all. But yeah, besides Shadow of the Storm and getting Dark Light, which is, I guess, really nice to get Arc Light, which is then really nice to get Ember Light, all of the other quests that I have on this list to get done, it's not as important as the 2 that I feel like I've gotten done today. You remove the corrupted totem pole and replace it with the one you carved yourself. As you do so, you feel a lightness in the air, as though the whole jungle were sighing in relief. Hell yeah, boy. Talk to Gujo. Hello there. Hello there. Greetings, Buana. I can tell you've already placed the totem. The jungle feels alive again, and my people can finally gather without being bothered by evil spirits. You have done us a great service, Buana. Gujo offers you an awe-inspiring totem pole. Please accept this token of our friendship. Take this to your Legends Guild. Let them know that you are a friend of the Karazi, and please come back and visit us anytime. I'll take those extra germinated Yomi tree seeds to Ungandalu. We can't let them fall into the wrong hands. I must go now, Buana. Hell yeah! Teleport, we out of here, baby. You know, I'll go. Because I was like, I could just ectophile and run to that thing. Because I didn't want to have to go through the jungle again. But, I mean, it's right there. It's not that far from us. It's really not that far. If I kept Artie Cloak on us, then I would have done that. Because that would have been pretty easy to get to. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Cause now that it's basically the weekend, you know, I I kind of switched it up, and I said this maybe in like a previous stream, right? But if you look on my YouTube channel, that channel trailer, if you're not subscribed, I talk about how I want to upload videos every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, right? And I tried to stream every Tuesday and Thursday, but I'm in the process now of flipping it. I'm trying to stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And if I have a video to upload, I make it optional now that I will upload on Tuesday and Thursday. But in terms of streaming, I'm trying to focus more on streaming than I am doing the videos now. So let's go to Zenaris real quick so I don't get attacked. But yeah, I try to at least be consistent every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, trying to upload around the same time so that people can get a feel for, all right, I at least know he should be streaming around this time. I won't always be streaming RuneScape, and I won't always be on schedule, I would say. Because I might play games with like the family and stuff like that either during the week or more than likely on the weekend. So after today's stream, I might stream tomorrow and Sunday, but most likely it'll be a different game than RuneScape, right? It might be like Phasmophobia or something like that. We might be hunting ghosts, or I might be playing like a predecessor or something like that and getting frustrated, getting ready to punch my computer screen because I'm aggravated. So yeah. I swear, I'm telling you, I can't multitask. I can only focus on one thing at a time. BLR is where we're going. But yeah, I usually try to focus any account progressing stuff. I used to hold it off until I was recording so I could put it in the videos that I'm still going to upload to YouTube. But ever since I started streaming, God, I can't talk. I'm still going to upload whatever videos I can on the series up to YouTube up until the point that I started streaming, basically. And now that I started streaming, now that I'm focusing more on streaming, now whenever I do something on the account that's account progressing, like I'm upgrading my gear, completing these quests, so forth and so forth, I want to save it until we're streaming. So usually, like over the weekend or whatnot, I'm usually AFKing like Ammonite crabs on Fossil Island or something, working on my combat skills, or I'm doing the agility pyramid, getting more money, or I'm working on some of those more tedious skills so that I don't have to do it on stream, So we're in like a transition period, basically. Is what I'm trying to say. Is what that whole spiel was for. Well, it looks as if you have something interesting there. Let's have a look. You show the totem pole to Radimus, or Radimus, however you want to say his name. This is truly amazing. This totem pole will take pride in place in the Legends Guild as a reminder of your quest. The Legends Guild of the future will surely be inspired by such a feat of craftsmanship. Radimus Urkel orders some guards to take the totem pole into the main hall of the guild. Well, you've completed the tasks I set you. The map of the Karazi jungle will be very helpful for future expeditions. Congratulations, welcome to the Legends Guild. Please go through the main Legends Guild building and I will join you shortly. Heck yeah. Welcome to the Legends Guild main hall. As you can see, the totem pole you brought us has pride of place. Every member of the Legends Guild can see it as soon as they come through the doors, and they'll know that it was you who brought it back. Now that you're a fully fledged member of the guild, I'd like to offer you some training. Shall we get started now? Yes. You can choose 4 skills to increase your abilities in Herblore, Herblore, and Herblore. Herblore, baby. Yeah, all the way up to 54. Oh, I gotta talk to him again? Would you like to continue your training? Yes. Another 30K gets us to 55. Hell yeah, I gotta keep on talking to him, boy. Ho 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 ho. Yeah, look at them level increase. Yeah, we love to see it. Yeah, let's go. You have completed Legends Quest. You are awarded 4 quest points, access to the Legends Guild, 4 lots of 30,000 XP in any skill that we all put into Herblore. Total quest points now sitting at 147. Yeah, we're 56 though. Yeah, for real. It went from 54 to 55, straight to 57, then to 58. That's funny. Hell yeah. GZ, thank you, thank you. Nice. Let's go, boys. Alright, let's go back to BIP. Legends Guild member approaching. Hey, yeah, you damn right. I know there's also a cloak. I forget. I think it offers some like defense. There's a cloak that you can buy at like the top of Legends Guild. I forget what it is. I forget what it's even useful for. But it's like a white cape. That's all I remember. Into the grotto. Myth's cape? I think so. I believe so. I just know it's at like on one of the top floors. I forget. Like, what else can you buy from Legends Guild? Is there anything else to buy from the Legends Guild? Legends Guild. Let's see. Let's look it up so I don't have to walk all the way back over there. Oh, I can get how much? We're going back over there. We're going back over there. Guys, we're going back over there. We're going back over there. I need to know for how much. Tell me how much. I need to know how much. I can't fucking type. I can't type. I can't speak today. What's going on? Messing everything up. Open the gates. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Attention. Yeah. Open the doors. I must know. Do I trade with you? I don't trade with you. Do I trade with you? Oh, what do you got? Absolutely nothing. You've got nothing but a waste of my time. What do you got? I can buy a shield right half from this guy for 750 coins. Damn. Hold on. Cape of Legends 2. Let's see what this is good for. Also purchase, blah, blah, blah. Like the Obsidian Cape, it has balanced defense bonuses, but has 2 less in each stat while also being much cheaper. That's the guild, Legend Quest, blah, blah, blah. So it's kind of just like wearing Obsidian Cape, I guess. It is required for an Elite and 2 Master Clue steps. So we will have to come back and get it eventually. But we're more curious about the right half because if you have 60 smithing, it can form the dragon square shield. Guys, we can get a freaking dragon square shield. I didn't even have a square shield on the main. We can get a freaking square shield. What's in this basement? What's down here? I don't think I've ever been down here either. Pit Scorpions and Shadow Warriors. Yeah, whatever. Okay, we're out of here. Hold on. How good is the square shield? Squared shield is the strongest square shield in old game RuneScape. Blah blah blah. Created by the shield right half. The two shield halves are combined at any anvil with a hammer to produce. Dragon square shield can be combined with a dragon square shield ornament kit. After completion of Dragon Slayer 2 and with level 75, the shield may be combined with a dragon metal shard to create the dragon kite shield. So what's better, the dragon square shield or the TikTok shield? I call it TikTok shield because I don't know how to pronounce that freaking Zil something. Tox Ketzil, something like that. All right, so a little bit of theory crafting here, I guess, real quick. So this shield has 40s for the stab, slash, and crush. Also has 65 defense for arrows. This has 50 for stab, slash, crush, and only 50 for range. This also has a +5. This is thing. So the dragon square shield. Gonna go Cox. Have fun with quests. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. I want to say that the dragon square shield is better if I want to not get hit with like melee, which that might be better to take if I'm going to moons than if I want to take less damage from range. Then this shield's gonna be better. I say let's get it. Let's go. Let's grab it. Let's take some 750, right? I'm gonna take some money out of what you call it. Is dragon square shield. You wanna change me? Don't. So I'm gonna take the money out of miscellanea. Need for something, you gotta build it a certain location. Use case over defender is slim, but yes. Like I'm thinking I could take it to Wounds of Peril. Let's see. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it for the greater good. All that means is that this weekend, I'm just gonna spend this weekend making money. You know, to put back into miscellanea and to buy some other stuff. That's all that means. It just, like I said, after stream. Oh yeah. So let's go back to Legends Guild. Let's go. Back to Legends Guild. I think you need for the Elite Void. I use it at Moons instead of Defender. Yeah, I use it at Blood Moon when I'm not DDSing. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, we're gonna buy it. And then... Oh, I didn't even realize that there was a freaking bank right here too. That's crazy. I got left half shield from deranged arc. I just bought right half to make shield now. Alright, so let's put some of these things back. Let's go over there. Get a hammer. Already got a hammer. Let's go to for rock. Make sure you make it in West Arty. Make it in West Arty. Boy, it's a good thing you said something. I think, or else you need to get another one. Smithing the shield in West Arty is a task required in the hard set of Arty Diary. Oh, it's a good thing the homie said something. You need for Elite NC Hallie. Bro. I'm glad I said something. Hell yeah. Look at the homies freaking hard in West Arty. Smith Dragon Square Shield in West Arty. Alright, we're going over there. We're going over there. I'm so glad the homie said something. Alright. Do this in West Arty. Smith a Dragon Square Shield. In West Arty. Alright, let's do. Oh, I didn't grab the left half. No. You know what? It's good because I need to go grab Graceful anyways because we're already done with the quests. I honestly feel like we're basically done with questing for today. I feel like there's only a couple more things that we're gonna do and then we're pretty much gonna wrap it up there. Usually I try to stream for at least 4 hours and we've been going past that point lately, which is a good thing. I think we've been basically going up to like the 6-hour mark, which has been pretty good. We've been gaming. It's been great. But yeah, I think we are going to let's put everything back into the bank real quick. Let's grab Graceful. Because, boy, Run energy is depleting quick. We could turn off escape crystal because I don't think we're doing anything dangerous anymore like that. I will take that. Shield. Where's the other shield half? Right here. All right, let's go. Oh, nope. Still forgetting a couple things. We're gonna take some strange fruit. Yeah, get that run energy back up. All right, let's go. So me basically everything from TOA besides Fang. What do you mean? I want for right now. Oh, I do have bottoms. Add them. Alright, make the dragon square shield in a West Arty. Hard achievement complete. Shout out to Pockets, the clan member, for telling me to do it over here. Otherwise I would have had to pray for another shield left half. You set to work trying to fix the ancient shield. It's seen some heavy action, but needs some serious work doing to it. Even for an experienced armorer, it is not an easy task, but eventually it is ready. You have restored the dragon's square shield to its former glory. Hell yeah, check that out. Completed a hard task. Let's go. I never even had a dragon square shield, even on the main. So that's going to be really nice to take to moons when we do it and we get some more tank armor from Barrows. It's going to be really nice, really nice. Moons grind very soon. Yeah, dragon square shield, baby. Nice. On the pain, I'm gonna make it rain. Your fitness looks good on you. Hey, 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 hey. I'm gonna make it rain. I can feel the power running through my veins, getting louder. Calling out my name, and it feels like in the night sky it shines on my mind. Yeah, 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 yeah. Alright, but yeah, I think we are going to wrap things up there. I basically took out my entire fortune of miscellanea, so definitely I'm gonna have to go straight to the agility pyramid to make up for getting that dragon square shield. But yeah, we got a few nice items to say today. I was also about to say that we need to go back and get the ancient staff from completing Desert Treasure, so it'll be easier to just auto cast ancient magics. And yeah, I think that is going to be just about everything from me today. So I always gotta like take this one off first. It's so weird. But yeah, with that being said, that is going to be it for today's stream. Thank you guys all for being here today. It was, you know, once again, a great stream as always. A lot of people participated in chat. We got a couple follows, I think. So yeah, now that it is the weekend, like I said a little bit earlier, I may end up coming back and streaming some different games. We might come back and continue streaming RuneScape. Who knows? But usually over the weekend, I like to play with my family, and we might play different games like Phasmophobia and some other things like that. So yeah, follow on Twitch. If you're not following already, subscribe on YouTube so that you guys get the notifications whenever we do go live. And yeah, once again, thank you guys so much for watching this stream, and I will see you guys in the next one. Before I do go real quick, let me see if any of the homies are streaming. If not, we'll just end it here. I do have one homie that is playing Tom Clancy. What is he playing? The Division? He's playing The Division 2. Alright, so we're gonna raid the homie. We're gonna raid the homie. He is playing The Division 2. So if you guys want to stick around and watch that, you guys are more than welcome to. If not, again, I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you guys so much for being here. I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye, guys. We're gonna raid.